man, I already started that stuff. Oh, stuck on my screen.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey.
what's up?
Oh, nothing.
You feeling better?
No.
I done had to go out to menu and come back in. I done got wood stuck on my screen.
Damn, you started.
I know, right? Just got in the game.
Need to make a home.
Yeah, I told maintenance I was gonna try to enclose mine or something. Have you decided where you coming?
Oh. Can't even leave this front door. There's a bear out front. Let me try this way. I can't go out that door because it's locked. Damn it. Okay.
Where you at?
I'm at maintenance's base because I don't have a home.
Oh,
I logged off over here. Let's see if I can go around this bear. Where is he? Oh yeah, I'm good.
should have logged off over here. You could have got out easily.
Well, he's got one door open. He's got most of them open. Just the back one wasn't open. How's the snow?
I've been shoveling snow. Did you see that TikTok?
I saw it.
Is
That was
that
so
not
funny.
hilarious? They
We're
wouldn't come
spoiled.
out. They would not come out of that coop. Until I moved the snow. I have never seen such before in my life.
Funny.
And see, their food and water is underneath the coop. So we had to put a container of water in the coop yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And food. Because they wouldn't come out. Which I don't blame them yesterday because that wind was insane. But today, I mean, it's cleared up and everything. We did not lose power. I could not believe it. If I wouldn't have been prepared, we'd have lost it sure as the world.
Well, if you would have that generator sure was out in the open.
They won't nothing get it in that fence.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee it.
The picture of the first picture that you sent me, the generator was out in the open. It's covered all in snow and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's still out there. I had it sitting there in case I had to fire it up. So I didn't have to drag it out of the building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got doggies. They wouldn't get in that fence. If they did, they wouldn't stay long. Have you noticed that the wood seems to burn faster in the wood burner?
I don't have a wood burner, so I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea. I haven't really played the game much since the update. Like, I came on with the eagle thing with you and then played much. Like, I built that place in the south, but I'm gonna turn that into the south base or whatever you wanna call it.
yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I made sure let you know that I was streaming because you
TJ,
know
like
what?
to know everything.
That's hilarious. You know it is. I got on maintenance and some was like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? And then you get on my.
Mm, it's okay.
Yeah, it'll be alright. They
Yeah,
probably don't even remember it at this point.
exactly.
I tell you, my veggies hasn't grown while I've been gone.
I know it sucks.
No.
I'm sure there's a way you could turn that off server side. Because you know he could turn it off real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think about it, even if you go to sleep or you leave your house, your shit's still gonna run until you run out of gasoline or whatever it is that you have in it.
Right.
Maybe they need like a special thing that you have to run while you're away, like a separate new generator of some sort. I don't know.
It'd be nice if we could have one or something.
Like, the plants should grow. As long as there's water, the
Is
plants
that
should
you,
grow.
Willow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here to read your stuff. Wait, where are you?
I've just killed a chicken
No. Oh, I see you.
so I could throw it on the fire.
Gosh.
I got some tackle too if we need to fish. You hungry?
In real life or in the game?
Both.
No, not in real life. I had a chalupa.
A chalupa.
Chalupa.
I got a fishing rod over here somewhere.
I don't know what to build.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright.
Nice hat.
Still
Nice
Christmas?
Yeah.
You can grab that chicken out of there if you want. I'll fish right
Okay.
quick. You can have the chicken. See what I can't get as far as fish. Got to build over there beside that big base.
Big base needs to go so I can have my spot back.
Well, it can be arranged.
Oh, I'm sure.
We can make it
I'll
go.
Yep.
Yep. On big old bass. We need some fish here.
I don't know yet where I want to go. I was thinking about that pond to the east of here, the closest one.
Right.
Because I've never enclosed a pond before. I kind of want to do that. I'm not sure. At least part of it.
Oh yeah, and close the whole thing so they can't get around it.
Right.
Yeah.
Big pond, though.
Mm-hmm. Lots of wood, nails,
Yeah.
fiber.
I have to figure out how we do it.
cleaned off the concrete around out there where the grill and stuff was so I could get to the grill without breaking my neck.
Yeah.
They said we're supposed to get some more come Friday.
Alright, I can keep that. I'm good.
Good too, really. I mean, it was nice seeing good snow. My son liked it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I'd catch a mini fish stick. I ain't like I ain't got ammo. I can go out there and kill something. Oh, I thought I'd get on Subsistence. I haven't been on it in a while. David's playing Raft.
What?
Yeah. She said there was an update.
Really? I didn't know that.
She said there wasn't. They lied. Something.
They delayed it or something.
Delayed it or something. She was all pumped. She thought there was an update. So she got on there and was going, what the?
That was me. Sorry. Shooting a bear.
It's like, oh no, here we go.
Just getting lunch.
Getting lunch.
Yeah. Give me one number. Whee!
Yeah, I need to enclose my area so that they don't ping our heads again.
Pink. Oh god, that was like all the way across, wasn't it? I remember that. It dome me right in the head while I was in the wood burning stove.
Yeah, I seen it.
But
It went ding.
hurt a little bit. I don't know why. Gosh. I'm sorry if I cough your ear off again.
I ain't worried about that.
Might catch COVID. Sorry.
I'm just glad you're doing good.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. My son's doing good too.
You got it too?
Yeah. I think he has only a low-grade fever, like 99, and then just a cough and congestion, drainage. That's
Right.
it. Other than that, he says he feels great. Like, cool.
Yeah, that's always good.
Eat my strawberries.
There's some veggies up in that thing somewhere in one of those chests if you need any.
I'm good on veggies right now.
I gotta have
Ooh,
protein.
max health increase.
Subscribe, rate.
Nice.
I know, she's awesome. Hope you're doing good, Grim. Did you get snowed in? Well, we probably got 7 or 8, possibly 10. Yeah, I didn't lose power either, and I'm really surprised. I was really counting on losing power. I was prepared, though.
Oh, there's two bases up there. Okay. I don't remember where they're all at. Wish you could put markers on the maps.
We can?
I said, wish we could.
Oh, I thought you said we could.
Wish we could.
How are you doing, Glitch Hunter? You're a beat.
That is true.
No, it's gone now. Don't hear no beat now. Alright, fish, come on now. I'm doing good. Just dealing with the snow and ice.
Ooh, I see a half-naked man.
Do you?
Hello.
You at?
Yeah. Up the hill where I had my house up here in the woods right here. I see 3.
Hold on, I got a fish reeling it in.
Oh, that's fine. I'm watching them from behind a tree. I'm watching them.
Let me get my protein up and I'll come assist.
I don't see the guy who's usually fully geared. I don't know where he's at.
I'm gonna put this up and I'll come help out. Get some action going here. I think I'm
There's a
gonna be
brown bear up the hills. Be careful. I meet you on the little cove.
good. Okay. Which side?
Oh.
Oh, I see ya.
Apparently I'm out of
see one.
arrows? Seriously? What the heck? Hold on. There's 3. I know there's 3. Oh, well, that happened. Okay. I'm missing.
Where's the rest of them?
I know there was 3. We're missing one. I wonder if he, went
might
down
be
to the water.
fishing. You get that other bag?
That one bag. I didn't
Okay.
get the other one. Oh, I got a burnt rabbit. May have went down here. There's 2 rabbits right there. Need a rabbit.
I just need some food.
There's one there and then one to the right of him. There's another one right there. You might scare him.
Where? Oh, I
To the
see.
right. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I missed. Ha!
I saw that.
Look.
Hello. Where did he go? Like, he just like ran off or something?
Got scared.
Something. Oh, I found him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He's at the water.
They?
He, just one.
Oh. Oh, chill. Oh, I seen him go off in the water.
I don't have no arrows.
I can make you some arrows. Got feathers.
I have 3 feathers. I can make a couple.
Ah, I got to, that little babbit go. I missed totally.
Oh, you went back up the hill?
Yeah. Looking at the dead bodies up here.
Oh, you know that rabbit hole butt. There's a bear.
Yeah, I have just been trying to get things situated for all this bad weather. There's lots of bears up in here.
There's a bear and a wolf that way, yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a cart. I'm like, carrot, carrot, carrot.
Oh, I heard a rabbit take off. Well, I see
Did
him.
you?
He went down the hill. Here we go. I thought we would actually lose power, but we didn't.
Oh, he's going all the way to the water.
Yeah, he's trying to act crazy, ain't he?
Yep. Whee.
Yeah, I just been been dealing with my son and just a little bit of everything. He's got to go see a surgeon Wednesday. And you know, it's just something all the time. I bet I can't pick up this rabbit. Let me see here.
I can pick it up if you need me to. Whoa, hello.
Oh, butcher.
Just throwing your cloth out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
A rabbit can't pick up.
Okay.
You know I'm always yard selling. I got to go eat. I'll be hungry. A person. I never have a dull moment, Graham. There's always something.
Here, flop it on the ground.
Okay.
It looks so funny when you do that. Hold on, I want to do it again. Blue.
Oh, I'll make you some feathers too, or I'll throw them out and you can make you some if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Okay, here's some.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. There's some more.
Thank you.
You need a rabbit?
No, I'm still good on everything.
I got a fish too.
Remember I ate a bear?
Oh, I'm red on my protein.
Yes, eat it. I also have a protein bar if you need it.
Well, I got protein
just
bars.
been-
I've just been saving them
That's
for
what I tried to do there.
emergencies.
Yay, I have arrows. Nice. Let me go get you a bear real quick so you can eat good.
Fish stew. No, I made vegetable stew last night, or soup. In real life. Good too.
Bringing you some meat, DJ. Oh, wow, this dude had 2 livers. Bet.
Really?
Uh-huh. Here's some food. Like, dang, are you gonna shoot the fish?
Well, let me tell you. When
You
you're
are
playing
5
so
deep in
many
that
different
water.
games, I cannot even keep up with the
Right?
controls.
I know I came on here, I'm like, wait, hold on.
I know, it's like, I can't keep up with it.
Oh, it's okay.
cloth up too. I need to get up enough to where I can make me a jacket. I hadn't even made a jacket.
Me either.
I'm still got light pants and medium shirt and a Santa hat. I'm
Santa
still
hat.
running around. That's
Man, you're gonna
maintenance.
say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. No.
Get down stream.
Here you go, Chief.
I'm streaming too.
Nice.
You like the
We're
cool
gonna-
cute.
It's been
There's
a
a
while.
moose. It's
I
right
don't
there
need
by
but
your
one.
teeth.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
well, I like the other one.
I
It's by
can't
the
even
big
eat neither
place,
one of
though.
these. I swear.
Really? Oh, let me have one. Or
Let
both.
me have one.
Where'd you say it was?
It's right next to the big hunter base. Look at it.
I don't remember where everything is.
Oh, I see it.
Do you think we could run it from over there? I mean, it's antlers for you. Or sinew.
Then you.
I hit him.
Ugh, I gotta run. God.
Huh?
It's like, ugh.
I gotta run.
We on the hunt now.
How's everybody today?
Everybody's doing pretty good. How about yourself?
My goodness.
I'm doing okay.
I'm here to work.
I
Ugh.
work.
Ugh.
I'm
Oh, it's
home
right next to the base. Look at it.
to work.
I'm surprised they're not shooting it.
I wonder if I can hit him again.
Yeah. Maybe. You think he'll come this way?
I
Yeah,
hit
that's
him
nice.
enough times.
Really, dude?
Oh, he's running him to us. Look, he's going after him. Oh, shoot.
Sorry. Almost got bit in the face. Maybe he can shoot him down some.
I shot him and he's running him this way.
What time of day is it?
Nice.
Is it like midday?
Oh, I have no idea. I think it's almost midnight. God damn it.
We probably
It was
gonna we probably gonna have to kill that man.
No, he's good. He's going back.
Kill the,
Hey, we got some
kill the
steak and
man.
ribs now, Willow.
Yeah.
Kill the man.
Kill that man. I heard you.
Yeah. I heard you shoot.
Yep, I just was making sure it was you. I looked up to see if it was you.
Oh, nice. Come out of my base and find a lock crate. First thing.
Oh.
No way. I come out of your base and was face to face with a freaking bear. And I couldn't go out the other door because it was closed.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, some cordage. Some bullets.
Need something else to eat?
Sinew.
Me? No, I'm good.
That was a
Oh.
nice lock crate.
I have a cooked steak and a raw, cooked liver and a raw liver.
Don't eat it all at once.
I'll try not to.
Oh, I got 2 steaks and a liver right here.
Two steaks in a liver.
Two turntables and a microphone.
Microphone.
Mm,
What's that? Oh,
your
there.
your garden's growing really slow.
You need some veggies. There's some in that chest.
I'm green on everything. Thank you, though.
Oh, it's August.
Yeah.
August.
Joint, joint. Was I holding up the fire?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We're gonna build maintenance.
Huh?
What's that?
I said, where am I gonna build?
Oh. Live in my basement.
I live in the basement.
Like, TJ, he beats me every day.
Get in there. No.
Calls me his base bitch.
Well, I do technically have you in the corner over here.
Shut up.
That's funny.
I have 2 chests I can put stuff in. I still have that stuff also in the south I need to move up here.
Oh yeah, south base.
Oh, I keep going for the wrong thing. I'm so used to playing different games now, I can't keep up with the controls.
I gotta learn where all the stuff is.
Hey,
in the
there's
chest
eagle.
now.
There's
Where?
the eagle.
Where?
Where's the
Shoot
eagle?
it.
Where's
Shoot
the
it.
eagle?
I'm gonna
There's
shoot
eagle.
it, kill it, eat it.
Wonder if he'll
America.
attack us if we shoot
Oh
at it.
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, he
Yeah.
disappeared. In the
Is
sky.
that probably out of render distance, yeah.
Shoot it, eat it. Eat the wild creature.
He's so violent. I think I might build over there.
Over there.
Look right there.
Over where?
On the
Over
other
there.
little point right here by your base.
Oh,
over
yeah.
there.
That'd be a good spot. You always got dinner outside your door,
Yep.
like I do.
Yeah, TJ, my storm turned into rain.
Well, we got, I would say, anywhere from probably 7 to 10 inches.
Wow.
And we had ice with it too.
That sounds dark.
Sounds like work.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad though. I was expecting it to be worse. It turned out to be okay because we did not lose power.
Oh, so you didn't lose power at all?
No, and I'm so surprised because I lose power if the wind blows at 5 miles an hour. Usually here.
Somebody sneeze in the next county over.
Yep. Where'd you go, Willow?
I'm hitting trees. Getting out by your place.
Actually, I need to hit trees and get some more
I
firewood.
don't have a glow stick to say, here I am.
Those carry those stick.
Nope, I don't, because it's like in your face. I don't like it. I can see better without it. I use like the objects and the shapes of them to kind of see.
We just need a flashlight.
I need a miner's helmet.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
So how do you crouch again in this game? Oh, see, never mind.
Control if you have it set up like mine. Any other normal person. You know you can and re-keybind stuff, right?
Yeah.
My reload is my thumb button.
That is good. Really? How far did you get to fly it?
Chicken! 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 Yes.
We need to hit some of the bases so we can get some
Forgot how to
stuff.
catch chickens. It might help if I could see. Got him.
They're being stalked by a bear.
Right.
Willow's bear.
Willow's bear.
You don't like it when you shoot him in the face.
Most of them don't.
That's it. Yeah, that's a good thing, Grim.
Grim! Hello, Grim. Oh, I lost the bear that quick? Wow. Guess he wasn't up for our cardio today.
Ew. Running.
But he didn't want to play, huh?
Yeah, he didn't want to play.
Hmm.
Gave up. You have to shoot him again.
Said hello, maintenance and Willow.
Hello.
Hello. Away from my front door, bear.
Park.
Yeah, she's on raft. He thought they were an update, but there's not. Yeah, she's well.
He wants to give me a back rub. Stupid bear.
I have played an array of games today.
I know, I've
Have
seen
you?
you on 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing today.
What was it,
I went on
Remnants?
I went on to Road to Eden. I went on to
Yeah.
was it Icarus? I went on to 7 Days to Die. I've been on this game. I have been on Stranded Deep for a moment. I went on
Which one have you been on the longest?
7 Days to Die because the mods. Been with the
Oh,
mods.
right.
I was gonna do Conan, but I needed an update, and I was like, ugh. I know. Wait for an update. I like Conan. It's a real pretty game. Hello.
There. He's talking to you.
Hey, Graham. Welcome to the stream, Graham.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to come in and turn it. I'll get it.
Chicken.
What'd you call me?
Oh. I thought that was maintenance for a minute.
She said, ooh. My goodness. Did I leave? No. Okay,
I'm
did
like,
I
is
leave my
that
alarm
maintenance?
No.
He's usually the one that comes in here and snaps his neck.
I forgot I had a chicken in my inventory. Yep.
He says, oh, comes in here and snaps it.
Yep.
She's like, ooh. That's funny. Mm.
That's funny.
Guess I got a reputation.
Yeah, just a little. I think our plants grow slower now.
I don't like it. You would think, as long as they have water, they should grow no matter what, as long as the server's running. Bull poopy.
Yeah, we don't even make power when we're not on.
I turned it in.
I know.
It's silly because them things are turning. Well, hers isn't because the wind's not blowing.
But normally they're turning.
Right. Are you feeding the baby? Feed the baby.
Baby.
My baby. My baby Luck.
Oh, okay.
My little black cat. Love my little black cat. He's a sweet thing.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone says he's not right.
Damn, that chicken gave me a run for my money. Holy shit.
Yeah, we need to hit some of these bases and get some stuff.
EJ's ready for war.
I just need some stuff. Oh, don't break no leg getting that.
Break your leg.
Yeah. Probably gonna break a leg trying to get this ore. Oh. Oh. Easy, pal. Black bear.
Oh, nobody's home.
Huh?
Said nobody's home.
At my place?
Yeah.
No, I'm running back over there to your place, maintenance. She's hitting trees and or rocks. I mean, I think.
Trees and rocks and things?
Yeah. Yeah, to get stuff to make a base.
I killed the bear up front, so you should be okay.
Ooh, it's a man fishing.
A man.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, a moose. Moose and a bear is after me.
You're popular.
Just pedal and check my area out. Make sure that bear ain't coming after me while moose.
Oh, there's two of them. Holy guacamole.
Oh, I hear a gun.
I'm after the moosey.
Where are you going? Come here.
They changed the gun sounds, didn't they?
Must have.
That gun sounds excellent.
That is the shotgun, if that's what you heard. I got shot in the face like 3 or 4 times and almost died. Not really, but you know.
Dramatic.
I'm at 29. So I guess you
29?
can say I kind of died.
Yeah, he broke my leg.
That was fun.
Oh, maintenance.
Did I scare you?
It's a little. I heard a gun.
Oh, you're spurting blood, TJ.
I know it. Hopefully it'll stop.
Need a band-aid?
Well, I got one. I just don't want to use it.
Oh.
I'm trying to save. I don't know if I'm gonna stop bleeding or not.
You're getting down pretty low.
I know, right? Stop.
Usually it's at full health when it stops. Or, half.
Well, it didn't want to stop this time.
Must have been a deep laceration, huh?
Must have did. Need something to eat?
I am full up.
Willow, you need something to eat?
No, I'm good, thank you.
You need Uber Eats?
So we going to fire up some of these bases?
Want to attack a base?
Yeah, see if we can get something. Go on.
I gotta make some, pickaxes. I don't think I have anything for explosives.
Let me look, see what I got. Not quite sure.
I'll swallow some water in this one. Oh, I'm good. Oops, teddy bear.
1 claw.
I don't want to play with
The
you,
one
bear.
stick. Same as make bear. Ah.
I seen a bag from the water.
Goodness, excuse me.
I have no grenades or anything.
No grenades? I don't remember what I got. I gotta get in there and look around.
I think I used all of them when we done it last. What I had.
Right, I do use them all.
And then I've done the breaching charge, remember?
Oh yeah.
I remember where you live. Oh, there it is.
You don't remember where I live.
Almost didn't remember where you live.
Sheep
Oh, I'm lagging. No! Holy guacamole.
Don't lag.
Easier said than done.
I have 2.5 pickaxes. I can make some more. Bandages and some more ammo.
Are we looking to hit the small ones?
Yeah, I guess so, because I don't have no breaching charge or nothing. I don't even know if I'd even have enough stuff to actually make one. not letting me eat.
Oh, sounds like somebody just took a leak over here. That's it.
Would you be quiet? I'm trying to eat
Oh,
food.
Willow's in here. Thought somebody was taking a leak in here.
Let me see what I don't have. Nice hat.
Thank you.
Alright, I've got 3 full ones and a 4th. Pickaxe. No, actually, I got 4 full ones and my 4th.
Oh, that's for my chicken. That would have been sad since I was looking at it.
So you got enough feathers? Arrows?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go raid. I need to find somewhere to build.
You gonna build on the lake?
We're kind of close by, yeah.
What about that stream that's over yonder? Or the little pond?
I don't know yet. I'll find somewhere.
Thought you was building on the other side. Yeah.
Thinking about it, yeah. I'm gonna go there and look and see how I can do it.
She's homeless right now, maintenance.
In theory, I could go to the south, but it'd be kind of boring. Everybody chose to build up here again.
I built in a completely different spot.
Same lake, though.
I built in my same spot. Well, actually, not really. I built in a different spot, but my same
Foot over.
original spot. Yeah, that's it. That I won't ever build over there on that other. That's a big no-no.
Is that a yes?
A yes, as in, huh?
Asked him if he needed protein.
Oh.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. No, I'm full.
Okay.
Thank you.
Build. Hot up in your base. Ugh.
I'm also eating spaghetti, by the way.
Spaghetti.
Real life.
Yeah, in real life.
Oh, don't you notice the new food you can cook up in here?
I wish.
You finally let the game open to mods. No.
Yay! Nice. I'll get maintenance started. I done got him addicted.
Yes, you have.
What, on the mods?
Yes. Because there's a mod on 7 Days to Die where you can loot the zombies that you kill. So instead of waiting for that yellow bag or whatever it is, just the zombies have random things on it, like the crawlers have, like plant fibers and soil and stuff on the ground. There's one, I think her name's Marlene. She has cat food all the damn time.
It must have been a cat lady in a form
Cat
of
lady.
life.
You know, just certain little things, you know. May be crappy loot, but, you know, sometimes it's good. But, ever since then, yeah. I want this, mine. Yeah.
He said, "Oh, look at this mod. Look at this one."
And I'm not helping any because I send them mods. I'm like, hey, check this one out. Such a bad influence.
Okay, I got enough stuff on me to make a breaching charge if you want to hit that big base.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. Yes, nice. Hey, we racked up last time we went around and done that. Okay. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm gonna have to make some more pickaxes, ain't I?
Yeah, there's at least 3 doors we need to break into, not including the front door.
I know that there's a new, no? How many right now?
Oh, that's the new hunter's base, right?
Yeah,
That's not the old. That's not the old design.
no.
I'm not sure how many pickaxes to make now. See what's in the pickaxe.
My yard selling in the base.
Well, at least you know where the boxes are.
Uh-huh.
Drop boxes.
I can go ahead and make another pickaxe. Probably. Don't need food. I got 3 chicken steaks on me. Yeah. I think 5 whole ones would be enough.
Uh,
5
I'm
whole
making-
ones is enough for 2.5 doors. 2 pickaxes per wooden door.
right. There's
Unless
2
you
of us.
have
2 or 3 of us going.
I don't have pickaxes. I'm gonna try to find somewhere to build.
Go morals. You gonna be there in moral support? Yeah, I got 4 big pickaxes, or new pickaxes, and 1 pickaxe with a quarter of it gone.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full pickaxes.
We should be okay. Maybe the first box we get will have a grenade in it and we can use it.
Hello.
Wishful thinking.
Hey, we've been trying to get in touch with you. Well, hold on just a minute, okay?
I got a friend out here. Are you coming here and us hit these two? You coming to my base?
Yep, I'll meet you at your base.
Goodness gracious, jeez, please.
Oh my god, I almost left without the breaching charge. Get all the way there. Guess what I forgot to do?
There, outside my base.
Bear friend.
I need to make bandages.
We're gonna be such good shots, we're not gonna need to use any bandages.
I hope so. Right. Ain't need a thing. I got 2 steaks and 3
Probably be
chickens
able to-
maintenance.
I'll probably be able to eat a steak by the time I get over to you.
Good. We do these little bases. I'm gonna try to get some stuff and build. But in order to make the glass, I think I have something else, don't I?
Need some sandstone.
Yeah, I got that. Gotta have some. Oh yeah, metal ingots. That was it. Knew there was a problem.
Well, the sun's about to go down, so you want to hit the big base in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bear right at your window.
No, he's harassing me. Where are you going?
Going the long way around.
Well, he's looking at you over there.
I don't want to waste any ammo on him. I want to save it for the hunters.
Well, I didn't want to waste none either. That's the reason why he's still at you. Plus, I don't need the meat.
See, we're humane. We're humane hunters.
I
We don't
know.
hunt for sport. We only hunt when we're
Your
hungry.
maintenance, you still got your Santa Claus hat on too.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I bought this. I'm gonna display this.
I got mine on too, see?
I left my sweater at the base.
I don't even know what I got on. What I got on. I don't have the sweater on, do I?
No, you got the basic t-shirt.
Oh, I don't have it.
The
Yeah,
base is different.
I don't even have a coat yet. Gotta work
The
on
base
that.
by yours maintenance looks different. The one to the east. I've never seen it before. Did we breach that one last time? All three of us?
Your maintenance.
I don't remember.
I just said it looks different.
I threw you out them steaks. They're behind you.
Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, it's got all kinds of glass structures on it, right?
Yeah, I see that now. I think you might have, or one like it.
Oh, I ate both them steaks, TJ.
Nice. He was hungry.
Must have been hungry.
Having to repair my stuffs.
It's right here.
Did you find a place, Willow?
Yeah, it's not by that lake though.
It's a who?
It's not by that lake though.
Them bats.
Hmm?
No, I don't want them. Thank you though. Bear's still out there harassing, ain't he?
We might have to take him out. Didn't want to waste any ammo, but
I don't want either. I just made some. You made the recurve.
yeah.
Hate to make the
Weapons parts being the biggest thing.
I'm metal ingots. I've got weapons parts, I think.
Yeah, 3 metal
Yeah.
ingots, 15 weapons parts, and 5 boards.
I have an issue with the metal ingots. I got enough.
I got it upgraded once too.
Uh-oh. Might make that.
Yeah, I don't know. Dang it.
And shoot from Adam from here.
You're flashing their lights, TJ.
Oh, I see one sitting out there at the tree. You could go over there and sit and wait on them.
Tease Adam from the water.
Sing Christmas carols while we wait.
Yeah, we got the hats on.
I know, right?
Here come to blow your door in.
Bang, 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 bang. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, Batmobile lost the wheel. that bear.
I know it. We'll go through the water, I guess. Keep from being attacked or having to shoot the bear.
Right. Uh-oh, I got too close. He saw me.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna wreck your front door.
Y'all shooting at the neighbors?
I think he lost my trail. Oh shit! TJ, run!
What?
He's in here!
He's in here? Oh, shit.
He jumped in the... Look, he's standing over by your planter. Oh shit.
Oh. Oh. Where's he at?
I know, he's smacking on something in there.
I know. I can't see him. I'm on the roof. Where'd you go?
I heard Megan
ran.
said that real hard.
Oh, there's rogues over here.
Where
I just
you
ran
at?
into a
Oh,
rogue camp.
shit. Now they're shooting at me.
The rogues are...
I don't know what to do. The bear's in the base. Where you
I'm
at?
getting,
Me?
I'm getting shot at by rogues.
I see
Trying
you
to hurry up.
bleeding.
Where's Willow?
Maintenance. I can't see them unless they light up.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Just come on back.
You got that bear there still?
Yeah, let me get down here and get my shotgun. Probably gonna die by the bear. Bear's dead. Come on in.
The hunters are dead.
Oh, did you get him?
Yeah.
Where
I
you
think
at,
Thank you.
Maintenance?
They're over there. Not a maintenance.
Thank you, Willow.
There was only 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Willow, you
I
need
didn't-
some meat.
Valium.
A vacuum.
Valiant.
I got a liver here if you want it.
Oh gosh.
I was running from the... I'm glad I was streaming that. He hopped right into your base from the roof.
That's funny. So yeah.
I told you I
I'm gonna have
gotta
to-
do some repairs on this thing.
I gotta make sure I'm gonna make sure I clip that later. That was awesome. I'm like, there's a bear in your base.
Yeah. And the sound of your keyboard. Click.
Oh, the
You
running.
were
Oh, I
hitting
didn't
them
know there
buttons
was
real
roads
hard.
all the way out here. Here, Willow, you need this liver.
I'm good on protein. It's just the
I was
vegetables
smashing that
I need.
space bar very hard.
Well, I got vegetables in the thing in here.
We'll have to go back to my base now and make some more stuff because I had to use some of it for the hunt from the rogues.
What kind of stuff?
Bandages and health kits.
Oh, I ain't got those. I'm sorry.
That's
I got a health kit and I got 3 bandages. That's all I got.
I'll be back before morning. I ran right into them rogues on your door from me.
Well, I wasn't even paying any attention. I was like,
He's like, that bear's not gonna follow me up these stairs.
He came right in there.
Willow, I've got babies in here.
And he
And,
used ash.
the chest.
Yeah. In a chest.
The last one.
This one?
To the left.
That one had 1 fiber in it.
The other left chest.
Oh, my sheet.
Oh, she didn't shoot something.
It's not like she said her shoe fell off.
And she did.
Oh,
Uh-oh, who's cocking their guns?
that was me. Sorry.
I'm used to maintenance being over here.
Right.
There's always something going on now. Have to be on guard. I know it ain't snowing, right? It's raining,
That
right?
was raining.
Rain.
Yeah.
What you doing, Willow? You hiding?
Just standing here. I'm drained. Like, all it does this to me. It drains me, like, really quick.
Oh, I know.
Like, I'll be fine, and then, like, bam. Like, ah. I hope they know when I go to work, I'm gonna do a half-ass job.
But professionally.
Yes, very,
Oh,
very
goodness.
professional.
That thing works pretty good.
Oh, goodness.
That help.
Do you need this meat?
No, I'm good. I'm green on everything. Yeah, she's on my
I was
spot over
standing
there.
over here at the fire. Maintenance said, "Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear in the base."
Yeah, I saw you were like right here, and like the bear was like next to you, like, "Hey, what's up? What's going on?"
I was like, "Crap."
You ran this way, and then turned around and looked, and there was a bear on its hind legs standing next to you over there.
I know.
There's a bear in your base.
And then he said they was shooting at him, and I'm like, I couldn't even see him to even kill him from the top. And then I had the bear in the base, and I was like, well, we got to do something. I got to take the bear out so I
Some
can come
action
down.
today.
All the shenanigans going over here. I'm trying to find a place to live.
You know we got to have a little excitement going on.
I know.
We need supervision.
I know, right? We was saving our ammo too.
We were too. I just used a bunch of it too on this guy.
There's ammo in the right crate, I think. Maintenance while you're over there. There's 9mm. I think there's rifle. You just have to look, see what I have. I'm only using shotgun right now. It's the only gun I have.
Boomstick.
Yeah, I've got to close that base in after we hit these bases. So maintenance won't be running no more bears in the base. That was good though, you have to admit.
Yeah, that was funny though. Standing on his hind legs in your garden.
Do what?
You have a key, TJ?
Yes, I do.
Alright, go directly south from your base, up the hill. The black bear by me, though.
Not another bear.
He may die if he gets closer.
Tell him I said hey.
Maintenance says, hey.
I'll split it with you.
Okay.
Here, let's get away from the bear though.
Yeah, I don't want freebies.
We done had enough of the bear action.
That's a different bear. On the other side of the hood.
The country bear.
The country
Not the
bear.
lake bear. Yeah, watch out for the lake bears.
Oh, did you see that? Master catcher. What? Did it again? Ooh, did it again?
That's it. Unless you need ammo for 44 and 9 mil.
No.
That's it. I didn't even get no sinew out of that.
That's
Oh, I got
crazy.
nails. Hold on.
I need nails. I would rather have nails.
There you go. I gave you
Whoa.
all of them.
Wow. Nice. Thank you. I see a box way over here. It's a building box. I have to get it.
Okay, I'm coming back over.
I'm a-waiting.
Needs to incorporate some more little caves.
Yes, more caves.
Alright, let me unload my inventory. I should be ready to roll.
They're not gonna know what hit them. We're gonna come out of that water like Navy SEALs.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to laugh about that, was I? Oh. Well, it's funny though, wasn't it?
Yes. I think I'm gonna come over this way. Okay, I'm gonna build in this cove over here.
Over there where beside me?
Yeah.
Oh, beans. We can wave at each other out the window.
I can tell you you're number one. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
I think I got everything emptied out of my inventory that I do. I really don't need that glow stick on me. Just gonna
Maintenance
hold up a
will
slot.
say otherwise.
Now,
Dude, somebody needs to build a walkway across the lake.
No, right? Gosh.
no.
Maintenance? You ain't done yet?
Make it like the co-op. My co-op. We had bridges everywhere. Well, yours too, on the server.
Yeah, we had bridges going everywhere.
There you is.
Just swimming. I see somebody swimming. What up, dog?
Oh, there's Willow. Hey, Willow.
What it do?
Oh, that's a nice little cove for a base.
Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Too bad there's no boats in the game. That'd be a great place to park your boat.
And jet ski. Wah! Here comes
That
Willow.
would be neat.
That'd be awesome.
Yes.
At least give us
I want some
paddle boats.
ATVs.
That'd be nice too.
Yeah.
Or dirt bikes.
Paddle boats. We'd have to work then.
Oh, hell no.
We want
Get
something.
biofuel and have a jet ski.
We want something that's got a motor.
What are them
on it.
rooster tails? The freaking the water that
You
shoots
ready?
out?
Yep. We'll put Willow on the paddles for us as we're going across the lake.
You calling me fat? Please calling me fat.
Well, we got one on the beach already.
Shoot him in the nuts.
Would you stop saying that? You say that in every game that I play with you. Shoot him in the nuts. And if it's a girl, shoot her in the nuts. I'm like, what, her chesticles? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Looks like he's squatting to use the bathroom, don't it?
I know it.
Could be. All over there, all up in his business.
He's tired. Have
Don't
to take
step
a
in the
break.
poo. I like that lookout tower they made, though.
I know it's neat, ain't it?
We're gonna steal your ideas.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that felt great.
They feel good.
Is that with that one? I don't think that dude's with this base.
No, he's leaving.
You want to borrow a cup of sugar?
Yeah.
Can we
Thanks,
find
Jeff.
out?
Yeah, let's take him out. Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, here he goes. That's him.
Oh, missed.
Hit him that time. Oh shit, he's coming down here with a shotgun.
He was coming after you, TJ.
No, he's made me bleed.
You know, he shot me, but he only got a sliver of health.
Let's see how long I last.
Here's the stuff from his bag. You killed him.
Well, we'll be
Oh, you're
splitting
bleeding.
it. Yeah. Yeah,
Pack some sand into that wound.
I'm telling you.
Wow, look at that base. I don't see any other guys out. Any guys outside?
Don't either.
Let me just run over, see if I can run on a landmine. Or a claymore. Oh, there he is. He's coming around from the back. Oh, there's 2 claymores on this side.
Watch out, minus.
Ooh. He doubled over. That was awesome. Where's your buddies?
Did you get the other claymore?
Yeah, I got both of them. Oh, I hear all kinds of guns being loaded in there.
You know it.
Okay, you ready for the breaching charge?
Yeah.
Got one. Boy, I'm gonna get lost in here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I hear a door.
I need to get my shotgun out.
I thought that was somebody coming around.
I did too.
I think they're all upstairs. Oh, I hear another door.
They're not coming down. Wonder why.
We smell.
Guess we'll have to go up, huh?
Yep, heading up. Oh, they got a heater up here. Nice and warm. Look, a nice sitting chair.
The eagle just looked like he was fishing around the lake.
Got 2 of them.
I hear another door.
Yeah, I need bandage. Got a bandage.
Uh-oh. Another door. This got a lot of levels to it. Oh, he's up here. Got him.
Where you at?
The very tippy top.
Oh, okay.
Raid the fridge, TJ.
Nothing in the stove.
They had some boiled eggs in there.
Oh, here comes
Oh, here
one
comes
up.
another one. Nice.
He was worried about us getting his food.
Yeah, as soon as we opened the fridge, and he came running.
He said they're eating our food, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we work on this top door.
Yeah. We're gonna ride on the elevator?
Want to ride the elevator?
Sure.
It don't take us nowhere.
Oh, it don't?
No, just the lookout tower.
Man, they got a nice view of my place, don't they?
They do. They could snipe me
What?
from here, TJ.
They have.
I have been here the entire time. Since we got off the phone. I have been here awake the entire time since we got off the phone.
Alright. Guess we better start beating the doors, huh?
Yeah.
We ain't got no,
Boom booms.
no, actually gonna have to pickaxe our way through.
It's getting late in the day, too.
No, it's gonna get real exciting, isn't it?
Could jump off this railing into the water, maybe. Are we close enough to hit the water?
I don't know.
No, we're not. Hey, if we had the hang glider, we could hang glide off of here if we had to.
We sure could. Graham says she's done get good with it.
Did she?
Yeah, she says she ain't breaking limbs now.
Seems like a slow process, TJ.
I know it, I'm not used to all this, are you?
No, I'm used to throwing grenades or something at the door. This is like old-fashioned breaking and entering.
I know, right?
Oh. I pretty much just used a shotgun.
Yeah, I did this time.
It's the one I had the most ammo for.
Yeah. Well, other than the 9mm, I got ammo for it.
Right.
That's for emergency use. When I ain't got nothing else.
That's for when I forget to make arrows and I have to use something.
Yeah, I know, right? You can do good with that 9mm though. You hit them in the head.
Yeah. Oh! They got a lathe in here.
You want me to get it?
Yeah, you can get it.
Hey, we got a grenade if you want to be brave and throw it. Is there anything in it?
No. I just wanted to
Ah.
smack it a few times.
Let's see where the next door is.
Yeah, I didn't check that yet.
not used to this base, so I'm having to actually look.
Look around, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the bags.
Oh, here's the door.
Oh, you want to try the grenade?
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll throw it out for you. Good thing it don't explode, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be far enough away, so you might want to get some distance.
Okay, I'm going over here and getting this other grill. I didn't even see it. Did it blow?
Yeah, it took half of it.
Nice. Maybe we'll get another one for the next door.
Yeah. There should be no room to throw it, though. You can railroad.
What it feels like, don't it?
You know, it's like when the guys take turns hitting the railroad spikes.
Yeah.
Although I think they use machines now. Almost through. Watch, this is where they surprise us and have a guy with double barrel behind the door.
I found one of them. There was one.
They got a dive station.
If there's any goodies in it.
No.
Hey, we got another grenade. You got
Oh,
maintenance.
nice. Oh, you want me to throw that one?
Sure. Alright, now. Let's see. My way
Should be one
down.
more.
Ain't
one more
another
door,
door,
right?
right? Yeah, there's one down here.
Oh, that one right there?
Think so.
Yeah, you clear?
Yes. I'm just checking all this other stuff that we didn't get to check.
Trying to find a good spot to throw it.
Oh, well, let me know which spot you gonna throw.
I'm gonna throw it from over here.
Okay. I'll stand over here.
watch it bounce over there. No,
Oh, I would crap. Did it blow?
it took half. Nice.
That'll work.
You have empty boxes to split the loot in?
Yes, I do have an empty box.
Not it.
Remember, I made us one last time we done this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, solar panel.
Oh.
Do I get to keep the solar panel?
Yep, you can have that one.
I don't have a solar panel. I have wind turbines. One.
Okay, let's double check everything here.
The ash is in here. I can't get the ash. I'm slam full. I got another grenade out of that too.
They don't have no fuel in their generator. I can't even turn it on them. Turn that on now.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think we got everything.
We're going to hit the other one, or we're going on?
You want to hit the little one up the hill here?
Right up here.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna toss you this grenade.
Oh, another grenade.
Yeah. I can't remember exactly where this one was. Oh, I see somebody walking around up there, I think. Yeah, oh, I see it.
Yep, we're heading right for it, I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oops, I'm yard sailing already. Oh, here he comes. Nice. Oh, he jumped. Found the claymore.
Did you hit it?
Yep. He's dead. That tree's in a very inconvenient location. Oh, it's gonna get dark on us.
You wanna hit it with a grenade? Or will it hit it?
I think it'll just bounce
Probably.
because of the stairs. These ones might actually come back on us, TJ.
Well, won't be the first time, will it? What you looking for, babe? Big cup. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Look down in the cabinet in the bottom. You know where the big cup is?
Up there where my coffee is.
Up there at where the coffee is, son. Right beside the cups. Where the food is. Look. Son, open the top cabinet right there. Not that one, the other one. Right there. It's up in there somewhere.
I don't hear no guy in there cocking his weapon or nothing.
I don't either.
There was only 2 dudes, right?
Not sure.
The one we killed on the front and the one on top of the railing there.
Maybe.
go.
Oh, I shot him and it didn't even phase him. Shot him dead in the head, too. I can't
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
not gonna be able
fat.
to. Can't finish carrying any of that rest of that.
Me neither. Oh, what's
Get
left?
rid of the.
The fuel
Get rid of
brick.
the plant fibers. I can gather plant. One feather. I'll get rid of the one feather. Yeah, I'll get rid of the fuel brick too. I can make those.
Oh, I yard sailed off the deck, out in the yard.
Kelp.
Oh. You get all the stuff out of there?
Yep.
Can you get the biofuel?
Yes I can. I got some in my thing already. I'm surprised they didn't come back yet, to be honest.
You threw out stuff though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's why. Oh, they already here.
It's not a bad haul, huh?
No, it wasn't. Got a good bit of stuff in my, I'm gonna swim across, I think. I got a good bit in my inventory. I got us another grenade, too.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad we can't make grenade arrows yet. Well, at least your base ain't too far, huh?
I know, right? Oh, unload everything in here.
You can keep all the nails and wood, because I know you need them for building. If you got any nails and wood in there.
Everything. I'm gonna go up here and put that on my roof. Oh, I got a yogi out here now.
A yogi.
Mm-hmm.
A yogi bear.
Shut the door so he won't be entertained by us. I got solar. I got one solar now. And one turbine. Twin turbine. That's exciting.
Here, I had to split some stuff in my inventory because there's no room. I'm going to toss them to you. You catching all that?
Uh-huh. So this
Okay,
is already
hold on.
split, right?
No, I didn't split it yet.
Oh, you
Just the
haven't
stuff
split it.
The
This-
stuff I tossed you split.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, so I could put
Oh,
it over
okay.
here. I wanted to get it out of my...
Yeah, that all that split.
So I wouldn't get it mixed up with the other. Ah,
I put that ash in your thing. Wow, that almost filled it for you. Nice.
did that just
All
spit
that-
out?
Yep.
Well, it's
Copper
gonna
ore.
spit. Do you want to grab it as it spits?
Yep, I'll grab it. Hopefully it won't go flying out that open window. You're getting close.
Oh, you said you didn't want the nails, right?
No, you can keep the nails.
You want the glass?
No, I don't need any glass right now. You can keep that.
That makes it easier.
What, splitting like this?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, I am all full.
Well, the only thing that's left is an onion seed, grub, and 144.
Onion seed?
Yeah, you need it?
No, you can have that. You can have this one gear on your windowsill too. Yeah, you spit it out on the windowsill here.
I'm full. Okay, I gotta empty some of this stuff out.
Oh, they came back already over there.
Where?
The big base. The big base.
Well, they already,
Rehabilitated.
oh. That was a nice little run.
Yeah. Good decent amount of loot.
Yes.
You got a solar panel?
Good enough.
That alone makes it worth the trip.
Oh yeah, that was exciting. I needed it.
Sorry, guys.
Hey,
Hey.
Willow.
we did pretty good on that run, Willow.
That's good.
We gonna hit the other one's maintenance or no?
You want to hit the other ones?
It don't matter to me. Dang.
I got one good pickaxe and one half pickaxe, so I have to make a couple
I
more
have
pickaxes.
2 pickaxes, full pickaxes. I have 2 full pickaxes. We got that grenade too, but I mean, we can't throw it.
Yeah, we won't be able to throw it at the bases. So it'll just bounce right off the door and roll towards us. Alright, I'm gonna swim back to my base, make some pickaxes.
Okay.
See, the next base is the one on the beach over here, to the east of you.
Yes.
And then the other one is to the east of me.
Yeah, I can meet you over there whenever you get there.
Alrighty.
That was nice too. I needed that padded cloth for my jacket. Now all I gotta get is the cloth and I'll be set. I'll have a coat.
Nice.
My fire just...
Look at that sunrise.
Yeah, I need to eat something too, so before we take off again.
Shoot, eat an eagle.
Nice. The veggies is growed.
They rotated it.
Uh-huh, finally. Some of them.
Yeah, it does seem like it takes a little longer, don't it?
Yes, it does. What I got over here, seed wise.
I think I only used one bandage too on those raids.
Yeah, I tried not
Wait,
to
excuse-
use any.
2 bandages, excuse me. I used 2. Yeah, I tried real hard not to use them. They cost a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No, Wolf, I don't want to play with you. I have to get the loot home.
I'll finish real quick. Little bite to eat.
Oh, I see some chests. Hope I got room for them.
I don't know, that's usually the way it is.
Yep, I had room.
Your campfire died. Yes.
Your fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine did too. I had to restart the darn thing.
Mine's probably out too, because I've been away from home. Good thing I got a match on that last run.
It's alive, baby. Wow. Nice.
I'm just gonna leave the grenade here since we can't really use it.
Okay. Where's a stick?
That was funny. He died.
The what?
You died?
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm in the south. Fucking hell. Okay. Excuse my language. Looks like I'm running.
Oh, you guys hungry? Let me see what I got in the fridge.
My guys was very hungry.
I'm gonna eat some liver. Delicious.
I know, minus when you headed back.
Yep. See, what time of day is it right now? Run
Daytime.
outside here. Oh, we got plenty of time. You want to hit that base on the beach now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there.
Let me go. Loft.
No wolf. Oh, I found a lockbox.
Eat it.
Yeah, you know I gotta get that first.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Had a bunch of ammo in it. Just when we're doing a raid, too. That is good timing. Okay, heading back to my base real quick, then I'll meet you there.
Huh?
You still in the water swimming over?
Oh no. I was getting the rabbit.
Oh, the wabbits.
Needed the rabbit.
Wesley Wabbit.
Focus.
Okay, now I'm on my way to the beach.
Alright, I got my rabbit on here.
Get to Wabbit. Hey, maybe cook it in their fire.
I could.
It's like the ultimate insult, you know that? Kill you, rage it, then we're gonna use your fire.
I got it. About partially cooked. I'm heading that way. I only got 2 pickaxes. You think that'd be enough?
I got 3 good pickaxes and 1/2, plus a half of a regular axe. Should be alright. Wesley Wabbit.
Where's Willow?
She is not on. She lost connection?
I don't know. A bear. I got to go around.
Poke him in the eye. Picking up a bunch of boxes too.
I got 2 while I'm on my journey. Another rabbit. I need that thing. Need the cloth.
Like, I need that thing.
I see you, maintenance. Stay right there. I'm swimming across. I'm coming, maintenance.
Coming. Oh, I see. The first thing I saw was the Santa hat. Bobbing in and out of the water.
I was looking to see her build over there, see if she'd started, but I didn't see anything.
I like the way it's going across those 2 rocks.
There was 2 guys out here on the beach.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at these boxes.
You know what? Look at that rabbit.
He's a tease.
Yeah, let me get my bow out.
Shoot him in the cottontail.
Didn't shoot good enough.
Too low.
Yep.
You need to practice on these guys' skulls.
Well, it was a long way.
Oh, here they come.
Mm-hmm. This down.
Shot him in the tush.
Closer. Nice. I see the, oh, who's shooting?
Ow! Ow!
I know, right?
Bunch of claymores by the fire. Hurt my feelings. I think you got him. Oh
No,
no.
he's still there.
Got him. He's burning something over here. Burn a rabbit.
He is. He must have
Yep.
got my rabbit.
Yeah, he caught your rabbit.
You ain't hitting the door, mate.
I looked away for a second. See that you ain't hitting the door.
I was like, what's he doing? Well, I didn't want it to be a glitch. You know how it does sometimes.
Sounds like he's burning food too.
I know, right? I got a rabbit on me that needs to be cooked.
I might have enough time in the day to hit the other little one.
I know. I think we do. If not, it'll
If
get
not,
real
well.
exciting.
Oh yes. And at least if they come back, it's a small base, right? We don't have to worry about an army of 5 guys.
Oh, I know, right?
Oh, I gotta take my coat off. My guy's sweating fierce.
Yeah, I'm hot too.
Oh, he's still hot. I gotta take my flannel shirt off. Wow, he's still hot.
I'm hot.
Goodness. Oh, I took the pants off and they're still hot.
You're gonna distract these hunters when we go through the store.
Yeah. You get a look at my legs and you won't know what to do. I'll flash him when he opens the door.
Okay.
Here we go. Whee! I danced for him out there.
That must have distracted him for a second. Say is a. Do you need this camouflage shirt in here?
No, you can have it.
I'll show
Because
you.
that sweater I can turn into a camo shirt now.
See?
Nice.
Hey, it gives me a little warmth. All I had was a medium shirt.
Oh, he burnt some fish.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need to use that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave it lit for you.
I need to put this,
You get that chest downstairs?
mm-hmm. Nice. You're gonna get stuck in that chair one day.
Oh my goodness, when I sit down, it doesn't look like she's wearing anything.
I know, right?
It's a good show for Twitch right there.
Oh, there was a key in his bag. Maintenance.
A what? A key?
A key. Yes.
Wow. That's different.
A key in his bag for a locked chest.
I think I'm stuck in the chair, TJ.
Really?
I'm hitting the E and it's not coming out.
Uh-oh.
Eh. Oh, there he goes. Thank God. Oh, I'm stuck in the ceiling now. Oh, whew. Don't sit in that chair.
I was fixing to say, I guess I'll just stand here and protect you, I reckon.
Oh, he has no match generator. He was poor.
There's another rabbit.
A wabbit.
I need that rabbit. I need the cloth. I'm trying to make me a coat.
Oh, I saw him flop down too.
Okay.
I see a box. Yeah, we
Where's
pretty
the-
much just follow
Where's
the fence line to the other one.
Oh, follow the fence line.
Yep.
Oh, I hear a wolf. Do you see a
Well, he
wolf?
can't play. No, I don't see him.
Is that you shuffling?
Yeah.
The bag?
I heard him.
I heard him too, but I don't see him.
He's not running behind us.
This one's up against the fence, isn't it?
Yeah.
No? I can't remember.
I want to say. Let's see if I. Yeah, he should be just about up against the fence. You're right.
See another ammo bag over here. We're getting some loot to go along with it.
Yeah, we are. Let's double check how close we're getting. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, there it is, right there.
There you see? Oh, I see it now.
See it right between the trees?
It's a little bit bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a medium, I guess you could say. Do they have... I hear wolf, too.
That ain't even a good combination. Look, and he's over there too, sniffing the air.
Oh, sneak by the wolf, we should be okay. Oh, here he comes.
Shit.
He's dead. DJ, you were getting some hits. Or ding.
No. Look at him hiding behind that tree. Oh, my nerves, dude.
The other guy's opening the window. Oh!
Oh, snap. Oh, snap, wolf. Oh, snap.
He's running away. He's shooting from his window.
I just hit him, too.
Come out of there, you coward.
I'm out of
He
ammo.
closed it too soon. I don't know where the claymore is.
Yeah.
He's trying to shoot through his own walls, TJ.
Is he really?
Yeah. Oh! I'm gonna work on his door.
Yeah. He just gave up, I guess.
I see him down here. He's sticking his gun through the door. We're coming in.
I see the
It almost
claymore.
sounded like he was... Oh, I see it right there. Yep. Nice.
Yeah, that sounded like somebody was behind us.
It did, didn't it? I had to do a double take.
Yeah, I was turned around to look.
Somebody comes back from fish and sees us working on the door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's probably
Exactly.
happened before.
It has.
Hey, we can use his empty chest to split the loot if you want.
We can.
Maybe they'll spawn back for us, huh?
Be neat, wouldn't it? Every time he does that, I'm listening to like,
I think he's trying to intimidate us.
probably.
Not working, is it?
But did it first. I thought somebody was behind us.
Oh, that sun's going down, TJ.
I know it.
Okay, it's almost through.
Oh shit, there's two. They did?
Yep, they're both dead. I opened up with the handgun.
Dang.
She's like, oh shit, there's two.
There wasn't a whole lot in that one. Ammo was
No?
about it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got a still. Ain't nothing in it. They got one.
They could have some oxygen tanks and stuff in their stuff, huh?
That would be nice.
Yeah, they need to get to work on that.
They got to start upgrading their shit too.
Ah, did you get the, was that biofuel?
Yeah, I grabbed it. I grabbed it.
Yeah. Ready if you are.
All right, let's go.
Are we going to?
I think that's the last base, right?
Yeah, we're going back to mine.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
go
I'm
back to
going
yours.
the wrong way.
I'm getting turned around in the dark.
Well, I was trying to stay up against the fence. That wolf's over there.
Boy, when it decides to get dark, it gets dark.
Running into the rocks.
Yeah, don't wander off a cliff.
Yeah, that would be ugly. You behind me?
Yep. Just walking into trees.
Walking into the trees.
Oh, we got some moonlight to help us out.
That's not. I need to kind of go over this way so we don't be messing with that base over there again.
Yeah, they're probably back by now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, hey, we remember you guys. Pew, pew, pew.
Is that
Oh,
you?
I hear some shoot. No, that's not me.
Oh. Oh.
They're shooting at something over there.
Oh, I see them. Oh, yeah.
Probably a little defenseless deer. Hope that's you I see bobbing in the water.
It is. You bobbing behind me?
Yep, behind and to the side. I see that little Santa hat.
I know, right? Funny. I had a slither, should I say, a slither of my pickaxe left.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, so 2 was good on that.
Why is your base seem so far away, TJ?
I know, right? Feels like it's taking us forever, doesn't it? Well, I might need to go up the steps, huh? Any issues here? Ain't
That
wanting to
bear
go
might be
up.
hanging out in front.
Well, we've been gonna shut this door so we won't get him aggroed on us.
I heard the door close too.
Oh, there! I can't get over having that key.
What's that?
The key.
Oh yeah, the key in the bag. That's
Yeah,
different.
I put all my stuff in there. I'm cooking a rabbit.
There you go. It's all in there. You can keep the cloth. I know you need cloth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a coat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna spit some more.
Ooh, that almost made it out the window.
Oh, you don't need the 44, do you? You want me to drop this key for you since I got the solar panel?
No, you can keep the key. I'll be alright.
Gotta eat this before it burns.
Here's that 44 round back.
Okay.
I know you got that whipping.
Yeah, I like my 44. Okay.
I like how we changed the sound. It sounds nice.
Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff over here so I can split so it'll spit it out. You don't need the nails or no? Yeah?
No, you can keep the nails too. Nice mix of stuff right here.
Yeah, it is. I gotta drop you this. That's it. Did you get adhesive?
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to
Unlook
make
at
sure
daylight.
I got everything. That was neat. That was a good bit of stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Really? That last one was more ammo though.
And you got a key in the bag. That's
I
different.
did get a key in the bag. Yes.
Oh, and I'm glad that was caught on stream too. We have video evidence.
What was it? Key in the bag. I hadn't seen that.
No, I never seen that. Okay, I'm sworn back to my place. Oh, I just aggroed a bear somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I can feel his breath. I don't want no bear hug.
I gave you part of that kelp too, right?
Yes. It was delicious.
But well, I was looking to see because I wasn't sure. I seen it in there. I said, I know I gave him part of it. I think I made some glass now. Ah, seems like I needed something to make the glass. Can't remember. It was metal ingots, but
Ingots, that's right.
yeah. That way I can try to build. And get it kind of somewhat enclosed.
So the bear don't drop in again?
That was funny, you know. That was good.
Like, there's a bear in your base. It's like, what? That would have been a shame if he smashed and broke the chest with the good loot in it, huh?
Oh, yes, it would
I would have cried inside.
have. I don't even know what he was even in here hitting.
Yeah, he was in there, and I heard him hit something at least twice, I think. Not sure what he hit, though.
Too.
Boy, I need to get a lot of wood. Let myself get down too low.
About got enough to make that coat now.
Oh, you got enough?
I about do, yeah. I just made one glass panel. Or one glass floor, should I say. Floor. don't know if I want the glass floors first, or do I want the recurve? Uh,
I think you enjoy the recurve more, quicker.
quicker.
The recurve is more fun.
Floor. Ooh. Maintenance. Nah, I still got enough to make. Go ahead and make another floor or a ceiling. Cat is going crazy. He's been wanting to go outside for some reason. What his deal is.
Oh, yeah. Molly out there.
Ooh, my guy built up an appetite. So I better check on my god. Been a while.
What did I had to have power to do that recurve. Power and mass. Just be building it up. Y'all cold?
It's chill.
What is it in here? My
Baby
PC.
poo.
My PC heats it up. That's why the air ain't come on. I mean, the heat ain't come on. Yeah, seriously. Turn it up where to come on.
Freezing them out, TJ?
Yeah. I'm fine though. Right now at the moment.
Your PC's keeping you warm.
Know what I could do up there to keep that bear from coming in.
There's no turrets, TJ.
Do what?
Said there's no auto turrets.
Did you have food today?
Yes she did.
There we go. Plants are all watered.
Now, maintenance, you have to open the door now.
Open the door.
Yeah, you have to open the door upstairs to get it through.
It's bear proof now.
Well, I hope so. I just happened to think about it, and I was like, huh, I can put that, yeah. I'll go out here and get some trees and get a little bit of wood while I'm waiting on the power to come up. Where'd Willow go? She disappeared, did.
Might be on a phone call.
Probably.
I'm guessing.
No, I'm right here.
Where you
Willow.
is?
I'm standing in front of his base.
You
Watching him
been in
bounce
here?
around. A little bit.
Oh, I didn't know. I done asked where you went, before we hit that other base.
Oh, you was watching me jump around? Oh, there you are. Hey, whoa.
I lost all my stuff.
You lost all your stuff?
Yeah, I died.
And you lost it? Why didn't you tell us? We'd have got your bag.
No, it's fine.
We would have helped it out.
Oh, chickens. What got you? Was it an animal?
No. Rogues got me.
Oh, it's rogues.
I know I run through and I was trying to find you.
That log does not want to go in there. That's alright.
Oh, no rogues. Not playing with no rogues. I don't have that kind of bandages nor ammo.
I'm getting all my stuff from the south base and bring it here.
Okay.
Need another generator. That one's taking forever to get the power up.
I got 4.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
At least you can stand behind the door up there now, maintenance. From the bear.
True.
That was funny. Well, I don't know if you heard, but we got a key out of one of the bags in the hunter base.
You cut out. I didn't hear.
I said we got a key
What do you mean?
out of one of the bags off the hunter base.
Oh, like in their inventory bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a
I
first.
remember. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember that ever
Yeah, it's
happened.
never done that before.
Yup.
Should be in every bag.
Should be in like random freaking lock crates. It should be in. I don't know. You kind of figured like the hunter would have them. Like if they're going to look for a box. So yeah, it's kind of sounds awesome.
Yeah, that would make perfect sense.
Yeah. Like they have the fishing tackle and stuff like that, or a foundation. That's more sensible.
Okay.
What's on TV today, TJ?
I'm not sure. Or that's something I don't get to watch much is TV.
Not much TV these days.
I don't.
She likes TikTok.
Yep, I do.
I know I was sending a bunch of TikTok videos when I was at work.
You was.
Yeah. It
I
was
hear something
funny.
beeping.
Oh, they're attaching a breaching charge to your door, TJ.
Yeah.
Funny.
That'd be
Bricks will be
funny.
shat if that happened.
I don't think I'd stop laughing.
Well, I don't know. That would be good though. You'd have to admit.
Like
It'd
if
be
the
awesome if-
revenge was turned on and they did
Yeah.
that. Funny.
That'd be awesome and tragic at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know whether to laugh, cry, or rage quit.
Yeah.
Mixed of emotions for it all.
I'm eating fudge cookies.
Are you?
Yep. I hear a puppy.
A puppy?
I don't have a dog.
You get a dog, Willow.
I have some big dogs.
I don't want a dog. I'm good. I've had animals my entire freaking life.
Test the door, see if it works.
Don't want no more animals.
It works,
No, I don't
maintenance.
think so.
It works.
I always got to be the one to take care of them.
Where'd he go?
You need yourself a nice parakeet.
No, you do.
I miss my parakeet.
I know you do.
Hey, Jack, you got a parakeet.
Parakeet
yeah.
videos.
I'll name it Willow.
No, it's not. Let's see what we did.
TJ, Willow the parakeet.
Willow the Willow the cat on there. That is, y'all have to admit that's
Willow the
funny.
cat.
I was named after a monkey on Atlas.
Was it really?
I was, and they always murdered me.
Oh, Jesus.
I always
No.
tried.
What is it?
It says virus. See,
Really? What you downloaded on your
I ain't done anything. I was just reading my Bible.
What
reading
websites
it
you been
come
on,
up.
Sharon?
Oh, I don't know. Willow said, Sharon, what sites have you been on?
Nothing.
And what are those addresses? No, I'm just kidding.
See, it's what it says.
We need those for
The
investigation.
rebel LVG is infected.
For Sharon.
See,
Where's it coming from? Who is sending it to you?
Oh,
it just popped on there.
that's what they all
Somebody's
say.
tapping your
Started
tapping your
beeping.
Wi-Fi connection.
See? I don't know how to get it out.
It's a government trace.
It might. Yeah.
Damn it. I just deleted the foundation underneath me. Holy crap.
Okay, thanks. Oh, no.
You weren't over a cliff, were you?
Unless it was
Yes, I
like
was
one of the
over a
games
cliff.
or something you downloaded. You done made me forget what I was doing.
You forget what you were doing, did you?
I did. Black ice. I went traveling today.
Traveling.
Mm-hmm. Riding and playing in the snow. I spun us sideways and Sharon said, "Is that necessary?"
Yes. Tell her I said that you
It
wouldn't drift.
is.
TJ doing some Tokyo drift.
I used to get out in the parking lots of the stores and do donuts and let the back
do
end
that.
spin
I
around
still-
and around and around.
I still do that.
If I'd done that shit, I'd have a heart attack in there.
She sent
You
me a
already
message,
getting bent out of
picture.
shape. She said, "Is that necessary?"
Sent you a picture of
TJ sent me a picture. I guess it was of her in her car or truck. I mean,
Truck, yeah.
I'm like, you won't drift.
I love it. I love playing in it.
It said something like that. It was funny.
My son wanted me to get the four-wheelers out.
Oh, that would be fun. Getting down, like having a sled behind it or something.
Oh yeah, I've got a video of my son. I'll have to send it to you.
Did you have fun in the snow?
Huh?
Did you have fun in the snow?
He ain't even been outside. I'm serious. I tried to get him to go yesterday with me in the Jeep and ride around.
Wasn't having it, huh?
He said, it's too cold. Which it was yesterday. Yesterday.
That's
I mean,
funny.
that wind was whipping it.
Yeah.
We had gusts like 35-mile-an-hour winds. So it was pretty brutal. But I got out in it anyway. And then today I said I'm not going in the Jeep because that was a rough riding because it was the road was so hard with ice and stuff. It will beat you to death. I got in the truck today. It was Cadillac riding. Big difference.
See, when I drove to work this morning, there was maybe 4 inches on the ground, and by the time I got, and by the time I got out of work, it was raining and it was all gone, TJ.
Oh.
What it's like here. It's crazy.
Yeah. Mother Nature don't know what she's doing.
Back home.
Well, it
Bipolar.
wasn't gone here. It's still not gone here. And I don't think this is going to be gone till the next one comes in.
So
You think it's gonna stay that long?
We'll have a good bit of snow. And we're not
Come
getting
get the
high
blow dryer.
temperatures, you see what I'm saying? If we were getting high temperatures, then I'd say, yeah, it'd be... It's not supposed to get that hot. We didn't even get up but to the 40s today. Like 40 degrees.
Temperature here is all over the place. This morning it was 25, and by the time I got out of work, it was almost near 40.
Oh, really?
It changed that much.
Wow. Oh, I hope I make it back and not die.
Don't die.
I think after this, I might have one more load of stuff to bring over.
You need some help?
You need some pack mules?
No. Was it is Talia's base? Lydia's
Talia's
whose base
base?
is this?
Lydia's.
Lydia's. Oh, I should read the Lydia's Den of Doom.
Oh, is that what you named it?
That's what she named it. That's so
That's
funny.
nice.
Has she been on lately?
It still looks the same.
Yeah, I haven't noticed.
Then again, I haven't been on, so.
I
Yeah.
hadn't either.
Am I running the right way?
I've been too busy playing, call it,
Yeah, strictly north.
what is that game?
Stranded Deep?
Yeah, Stranded Deep with Sharon. Losing our island.
Losing your
Um,
island.
Did y'all ever find it?
Yeah, we done found it. We found the other one that we originally started on, and I got all
So
my
you
stuff
lost
off
two
of
of
it.
them?
No,
Yeah,
well, yeah, kinda.
well, yeah, kinda.
Maybe.
We didn't lose it, we found it. So it was never
Yeah, we
lost.
found the other one. And we got all our stuff off of it, and we went back, and I listened to Sharon's directions, and we went the wrong direction. That's how that went.
That's how that went.
It was dark.
Yep.
Run my pink glow stick.
Do you
See,
have your glow
stick
stick?
helps.
No, I'm just doing it so you'll know where I'm at if I die.
Know where I'm at with that. Don't die.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Sure.
Possibly. I don't know why I'm gonna move up here. All the freaking hunters are up here.
If I make the coat now. But no,
Yeah, this
not
thing's
yet.
too bright.
One more.
It's hard for me to see the
Scenery.
health bars and anything on the right side of my screen.
See, now if you let us mod it, we could adjust the brightness.
Do that or make it to where your hand's off to the side instead of in your face.
No, I don't know if I want the vest or the coat first.
It's August, so. Knock knock. Meow.
You back near your base yet, Willow?
I'm at your base.
Oh, you're at mine?
Yeah, I'm unloading all this stuff. I'm hauling everything from the south base.
Oh,
Duh.
I'm out looking for chickens.
Live ones or dead ones?
Either.
Okay. For feathers?
Meat. Trying to fill the fridge.
Oh.
Went ahead and bit the
You need
bullet.
feathers? I got
made the
feathers in there if
vest.
you need them.
No, I'm good on feathers, thank you though. Yes.
Something burning in here.
It's my chicken. No touchy. I ran all this way with that in my pocket.
Oh, you got a shotgun. Is that your spare shotgun?
I just made it on the way over here. I have 6 rounds.
6 rounds.
My new neighbors must be beside me. My dog is crazy.
Oh, that's right. You got new neighbors.
Yes.
Throwing shit at me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
I look cold.
That.
You look cool.
It, for a pick lock, it's 18, right? 18 iron fragments.
Yes.
And like 4 scrap and
2 wood, I think. Yeah, it's 2 wood.
because I got power and mass over there. I'm gonna make a key while I'm down there.
Ah.
Big brain. Alright,
Good
see
to
you.
you.
Oh shit, I didn't empty all my inventory. I thought I did.
Get your chicken.
Yeah, we probably need that too. I forgot about it. Thank you.
Welcome.
There's so much pressure in my head.
Getting a pressure headache.
No, it's just stress. Okay.
Jeez, it seems like it takes so much longer to mine stuff too. Maybe it's just me.
That's because it's not running all the time. It's insane. It's stupid.
I think I turned
You
that
can
on
slowly see it move. It's
Yeah.
moving. Barely.
It's like watching paint dry. It's not as fun though.
Oh, you wanna run to the south?
Yes, welcome.
You're bored? I'm just gonna just disassemble everything down there.
Oh yeah, you're just taking it all down.
Yeah, might as well. Iron? No.
Look
See,
at
I
that
can't
nice,
see anything around me.
look at that nice bright glow stick. Where's your flashlight? What does that look?
Huh?
No.
What was that? I was just coming up to next to you.
So you decide what mods you want to throw on there? I'm sorry, that's what I was thinking of. I didn't get to try anything out because I went on my solo one and it was snowing in the
Really?
middle of town. Yeah, I was like freezing. Damn it.
Are we there yet? We halfway there yet?
I have no idea. I'm just following the dots. You have issues? Is it because you're short?
Yes.
DJ, are you building?
I am doing all kinds of stuff over here. I have gotten me a vest.
Built some glass walls.
So you went with vest?
Yeah, I made me a vest. I went ahead and I got one of those camouflage jacket things or sweaters out of the
Yeah.
hunter's base. So figure I could use the vest first. And then make the coat. And I'm fixing to hopefully make the recurve. And
My favorite weapon in the game.
A pistol.
No. I like the bow in every game.
You do.
And people think I'm weird. Why don't you get a big old gun and boom
Why don't you
boom?
get the double
hey,
barrel?
with the
Willow?
recurve does a lot
I'm
of
like,
damage.
okay, let's do this, and you watch me shoot with a bow and arrow and see which one I do better with. Probably hit a zombie from a million miles away with a bow than I can with a rifle. I see two
Ooh,
boxes.
I see the birch forest.
Looks like Valheim, don't it? I made a small birch forest on Valheim to remind me of this game. Did you just say, did ya? You know of the birch forest. TJ does not, because she has not come on there and seen what we've done. Keep asking her very kindly.
I'm
TJ, I would love to see you and look at what I've created.
Oh, I see the
I did
bridge.
a really good job.
Found a lock crate.
What?
I found a lock crate.
What?
Got it.
It's in my backyard. Mine.
Yeah.
The only downside about leaving this area, there's like 2 or 3 of them that spawn over here.
Yeah, that's really close to you.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps any, you didn't really have anything good in there.
If anything helps. I'm homeless and poor.
You're not homeless.
I am homeless.
You have a crawl space in my base.
Really? Really? You ran all this way to do that.
Ah!
See, that's what you did. What? What?
Oh, that knows
What?
though.
What? 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 It's like a freaking teenager.
Want me to get that bear over here?
Huh?
Want
No.
me to get that bear over here?
No.
Aw. Holy cannoli. That thing
Apparently the
burst.
door explodes when you take the frame off before.
Wow. I didn't realize I was knocking on the door that hard. Here, let me pick up pieces of the door.
Anything. Look, I'm a magician.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Okay, I don't have any more keys on me, so we can't find another box.
Yes, we can. I have 2 keys on me.
Oh, you got 2 keys.
I had to make sure that I got it out of the BC before I destroyed it. Dang it.
Oh, that
That
would suck.
Yeah, it would.
Hungry.
I got some protein bars if you need a couple.
Real life.
Oh, in real life. I can mail you a couple.
I'll mail you a couple.
Really? You murdering things?
Yes, you see me in action.
No, I heard it.
It's awesome, wasn't it?
This doesn't yelp like the wolves on the other server. Okay. I know I'm short. No, back up. No.
Oh, that was an accident. Here, I give you a bandage.
What happened?
Here. I axed her toe.
Uh-oh.
It was an accident.
An accident.
I actually passed that.
Is your foot okay?
I don't know about it. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. I think you're back off that way.
You're going the right way.
Is it straight?
Yep, straight here.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember.
Is your foot healing?
Fine, we'll talk about it. This is iron. It is.
What's how we're at now?
And TG, by the time we get back, you're gonna have a massive base built.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing all that now. I've been
I'm gonna run this way.
running around. I've been. I'm trying to make the recurve right now.
Planting flowers? No.
I would love to build here, but just it fucks with my computer.
Oh, this area here?
Yeah, I used to always play in this area all the time, and now I can't. So, I don't
wonder
know.
why.
I think it's these. Too many of these. You see, nothing's really changed, has it?
I don't think so.
Not about one day saving up and getting a new graphics card.
Oh.
Oh, look, another bandage, just in case if you freaking hammering my toe with a pickaxe again.
That was accident. I forgot PvP was turned on here. Why are you standing on it like that?
I saw a box up here. Because you're a thief, that's why.
I'm a thief.
You're a big fat thief, yes. Here it is.
TJ, you hear these rumors?
I
Facts.
hear y'all. She said
Don't lie,
facts.
facts. Look, another bandage, just like the game knows.
They know, it knows that you're accident prone. Ow! My skull.
Oh, she cracked you?
She cracked me in my skull with the pickaxe, CJ.
I did.
That was a violent attack.
It was a violent attack. He's bleeding all over the ore that I'm mining. Oh my god. Ugh.
It'll cauterize.
Unless I accidentally hit the same move again. Was that a full inventory? I heard something go whoosh. Is that a full inventory?
No. Picked up
I'm
a
a
fiber.
hoarder.
You're a hoarder?
Hoarder.
Oh.
What did you call me?
And I didn't call you anything. I
What did
asked
you
you what
call
you
me?
said. EJ, she's getting
TJ.
violent.
DJ, I have missed you.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea.
She's aggroing all the wolves on me.
She is.
I don't do that.
We know maintenance has the zoo.
I have the what?
The zoo. When we running through the woods, maintenance has always got the zoo behind him.
I'm
I
stuck.
can't close the door. I can't close the door.
I'm stuck.
I can't close the door. You'll have to do it.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just using the storage facility until I can get that one thing made.
Would you get all the stuff done
Yes.
and move to
It's a
that
long
area?
journey. No moss. What?
Move to the area.
Yeah. Just, I don't know how I'm going to do that one area. I think I kind of know. I don't know. Oh my god. I have no idea. Both of these boxes are full.
Are they really?
Yeah. I can keep these ones on me. I'm gonna build with those.
There's very last box here. There's a lot of room to put stuff in.
Okay. I think I should have enough. Just gotta figure this out.
There you go. That last box has got some room in it. Oh, you have got some munchies. Wow. It's like you're inhaling potato chips over there.
It was burnt meat. Can't garden.
Thank you.
Be down to 17 tonight.
Dang.
Ooh.
Well, I'm telling you,
Water.
we are not gonna thaw out no time soon.
Got some your shirt.
Hmm?
Oh, I said you have some blood on your shirt.
Oh, I'm all rinsed off.
You're covered in it.
Must be residual blood.
It's like
Somebody
maybe
tried
you
to mug
tripped
me.
and fell or something. Yeah, I think you tripped and fell.
Somebody tried to
Trip
mug
and
me.
fail.
I was mugged.
Your fire is like really low.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't have any wood.
Oh, I put slap a fuel brick in there. Bomb me 46.
What?
So who?
I was just repeating the TV.
Got some. Okay.
That's right, I don't have a bow. Dang it.
Thursday and Friday.
Oh, you don't have a bow. That's right.
No, I died, remember? Lost everything. My shotgun. My 4-man bow.
Here, if you didn't run too far away, come back and get this other bow I have.
I ran too far away.
You ran too far away.
And if you want the truth, I'm just too lazy to turn around.
Is that the truth?
No, I'm actually over here. At the lake.
The lake.
Didn't know you could hear that TV that good.
Oh, yeah.
It don't bother us.
Well, making some progress.
Oh, that's a bear? Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Fucking hell. Well, this way.
They can hit everywhere. How many shotguns does it take to kill this yogi? I forgot.
Which
I wanna
one, the
say-
black bear or the brown bear? The
Three.
brown bear is more powerful.
Made me bleed.
Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about this area. Wish there was a spot flat enough to where I could build something and, like, wall it off. Hi, TJ.
Hello. I'm hunting wabbits.
He's murdering rabbits.
Bleeding from the bear.
Right here, I'm going to put a drop down for me.
Wow, these rogues are shooting the hell out of a deer. The poor thing is dead and they're still peppering away at it. See, they should be able to use up their ammo like we can use up our ammo. Yeah, unlimited ammo they do.
What, Mama?
TJ, somebody left me a bunch of stuff in my base.
I did.
No. You got jokes.
Yeah. Turn the heat on if you're cold, Sharon. My PC's not gonna let it come on if it's not up.
It's chilly in here.
That's what I was telling you. The PC, I don't know what it is.
What do I do?
Yeah, to put it on 76. Yeah, to come
Feel
on.
my nose.
Well, I got my hoodie on, so I'm not.
See you.
You can't see me.
I'm sitting there cold. Seriously, feel my nose.
Yeah, I'm not cold.
Nice space.
I got shirtless men over here.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
welcome. Oh, I like the diving board.
Oh, I lagged off my base.
I was gonna say, what happened there?
I lagged off the base. I was just standing there. That scared the crap out of me.
I'm like, wow, that's a good jump backwards.
Thank you. That one was an accident. Like I didn't do it. Holy guacamole! I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about this game. I used to have no problems with it. Where was
ever
I?
since the update, I think.
Oh, it's been a while since things have been the same with this game. Whatever you do, don't jump off into the water down below, the shallow end. You will break a neck. You can jump
Have
from
you
this
tried?
side, not this side. Not on this server. I have built over here before. Out of nails. Okay.
I hear shotgun fire.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Poor rabbit.
With a shotgun? There would be no rabbit left if you shot a rabbit with a shotgun. Damn.
Be very cool to see, though.
Ew. Why?
Ew.
There would be like, ugh, no.
No.
in reality, maintenance is a serial killer on the DL. He would torture puppies when he was a kid. So wrong.
I did used to put a magnifying glass up to ants.
Oh yeah, you're a serial killer.
Hey, dang it.
Let's see. Will you bring me a water?
Me too.
Willow said her too.
I would like a tea.
We got that.
It depends on what kind of tea it is. Is it Southern
tea.
tea or is it that
Southern
Yankee
tea.
tea?
No. Yankee tea.
What is a Yankee tea?
I have no idea, but it's not Southern.
I have sweet tea.
Southern sweet iced tea. That's what I drink. That's
Yeah.
what I'm drinking right now.
A Yankee tea, I guess, would be a green tea bag floating in water.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
so Yankee. Yes.
They
Bet
come
you
in
sip
packs.
that in a fine little coffee cup with your pinky up too. Talk about
Yes.
Starbucks and Target and shit.
That's the only way to drink tea. With your pinky in the air.
God.
And you sweeten it just a little bit of honey.
Oh gosh, really?
Yes, out of a bear-shaped
Oh yes,
bottle.
you
The
probably
honey
have
bear.
soft hands. Probably never changed oil in your life, have you?
In my youth.
Do you still change oil in your vehicle?
No. Why would I do it myself when I could pay somebody else to do it?
Oh my gosh.
Right,
Cost too
TJ?
much.
Because
Well,
it's so much cheaper to do it yourself.
Not now.
It doesn't. Doesn't cost that much for an oil change.
If you're poor, it does.
It cost me about $50.
Cost me $41.
I don't know how much it costs me because I'm too lazy to go get mine done.
Oh,
I can't change it in the apartment complex. They don't allow that. They frown upon it.
Well, the oil's so high now, you can get it, thank you. You can get it done cheaper now, letting somebody else do it. By the time you buy the oil and do it yourself, it's like,
I do have nails. There's a whole other freaking whole stack over here of 300. Oh my god. Okay. That changes everything. I want to go try those mods.
Want to go try those mods?
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna have to get on a schedule, which sucks.
Schedule.
Yeah, because I have to go back to work soon. I got like 2 more
Ugh.
days off. You told me I have to go back.
Still swearing during the stream.
Work.
Ugh.
Work.
I hear somebody jumping around.
That's not me. I'm not even over there. So you know who it is.
He's standing in the garden. Seeing if I got enough power to make it. I do. Hey, I've accomplished stuff today.
Yeah.
I mean, just a minute, I'll be over there and I want to see.
Oh, I like this over here.
Yeah, I got the more stuff.
Your bed's still in the wrong place though.
Huh?
Your bed's still in the wrong place.
Oh, that's funny.
See, is he making fun of where you put your bed? And it's raining. God.
And I've
It,
almost
al-
got
it always rains. It
Mhm.
always rains whenever Willow's on the server.
The servers feel my sadness. They feel my emotions.
The servers feel your sadness.
Why it rains every time I get on the server. I don't like the rain because I can't hear the wolves growl.
Oh yeah, you can't hear any of the animal noises or...
I mean, you can hear them, just not until you're like right up on them.
Surprise!
I still don't feel good. Ugh.
I don't either, Lily. I've had this for a long time.
Like you'll have this energy and just like all of a sudden like it's sucked right out of you. This the way? Nope. Dang it. I need to go like this way.
Do it this way.
I can't see. Oh, is that you? No.
No. I'm at
Okay.
TJ's base.
Okay, well there's a green light over here right in front of me.
Not me.
Ah, shit. And I want to cross here. I guess I'm gonna go across the lake part.
He bite you?
Oh, now I can see.
I didn't bite anybody.
I think the cat bit Sharon.
Oh. Where's Willow?
Look on the map.
I see a rogue with a purple light, TJ. Pink light.
Good thing it's not me. It's not mine's not purple.
Yeah, I'm going out all the way out with the glass. And then I'm gonna make it glass where the glass is,
Whee!
walls, and the ceiling, rest of it. That's the plan. What I got.
Oh, nice.
Got a vest. And I've almost got enough to make a jacket.
Oh.
I'm making a little progress.
You better be aiming at me.
What? I'm covering
You
your
better.
I'm covering your back so you don't get shot from behind.
Get in, Willow.
No.
Oh shoot, she's right there. How'd you get over there so fast?
I went up the stairs and jumped off the roof and came right here.
Oh. I was hiding over here.
I know, I can see your name tag. Cool glass, huh? That's nice. Oh, that's not glass.
She's missing a chunk right there.
I saw that.
Yeah,
right through it.
I don't have enough stuffs yet. I've made a vest, recurve, and 2 glass floors today.
Let me see the bow. Let me see the bow. Not your
And-
butt. I want to see the bow.
And I have finished
Let's see
the
my bow.
wood on the ceiling. Because I'm going to make glass on the rest.
Nice. One day I'll be like y'all.
Well,
I'm
I'm
over here in
still
my
not
hand-me-down
enclosed.
shirts and shoes.
Hand-me-down shirts and shoes.
Already been used bow.
That is a seasoned bow, all ready to go.
I did make this though.
Nice.
Got it.
You got,
Oh,
you
gosh.
You need some ammo for it? You got ammo for it.
Oh, I'll take ammo if you just want to throw it away.
I'll give you some ammo.
Oh, where did you
Hungry
eat
in real
that to?
life.
Oh, there it is.
Y'all getting hungry? I'm hungry in real life.
I'm hungry in real life.
Me too.
I ate that plate of spaghetti not long ago, and I'm still hungry. I'm a grown boy.
I ate lunch. It's just I haven't been eating well.
Really? I
Yeah.
lost 25 pounds.
You lost
So,
25 pounds when you were sick?
yeah.
Wow.
I dropped down to
It like threw me into a
102
depression
pounds.
because I couldn't taste or smell.
It affects your anxiety and stuff too.
It
makes
does.
Yes, it does.
People don't realize it. It's insane.
Yes, it affects you mentally. It makes you have more. It's like it heightens your
It does affect
anxiety.
you mentally.
But yeah, it's really.
Like you sit there and you look at the food, you're like, God, why am I going to eat this? I can't even taste it or enjoy it.
I would go
Nutritional
for
value.
real spicy. That's what I could taste.
I eat
the
food for the
best.
flavor maintenance. I'm a big
You
girl.
got the nutritional value.
I got depressed because I would like to travel the world and taste authentic food from different cultures and stuff. That's my whole freaking bucket list right there. So
Well,
that like
you'll get
kind
your
of threw a
taste
wrench
back.
in my whole thing, and it freaking yeah. I've been down since.
It'll take it a minute.
I think
but you'll get
I
it
think
back.
it's slowly coming back.
Yeah, you'll get it back.
There's certain things that I can taste. I think I can. Well, at least I think I can taste. I
Vinegar?
can't smell.
Get you some garlic and stuff like that, like really
I have to do
garlicky
hot stuff or
foods.
sour stuff.
Yes.
Eat garlic like an apple.
Man, you're just being rude.
I'm giving you suggestions.
Oh, and another depression thing with it is you can't tell if you smell.
What?
You can't smell to begin with, so how do you know if you stink?
I don't stink. I
I'm just
know if I
saying, you
I
know,
don't
like, I take a
stink.
shower. I take a shower and I have my favorite
I have
shampoo that I
Sure
love
on.
the way
I
it
have
smells. Like
Sure
every
on.
time I wash my hair with it, I'm like, oh yeah, I can't even smell it anymore, and it's sad.
I
It's
didn't
just one of
have
those
the
things.
smell issue. When I was sick,
I lost
the
both.
taste was off big time. I mean, I love Pepsi. That was my coffee for in the morning is Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Yeah, I still can't
And-
taste anything.
Oh my gosh, it
drink
was.
wise.
I thought I was gonna throw up.
I haven't. See, like the first. I guess you would say the first week of it. Yeah, food and drinks and everything just made me want to throw up because the way I did have the smoke smell, like you were talking about.
Yes.
I did get that for like 2 or 3 days, and it makes you want to puke. Yeah,
Yeah, it's real bad strong too.
yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
like
I
a
had-
burnt
Like I
smoke?
had my window
Yeah.
open, and I thought somebody was burning their fireplace. And
Yeah, we was
I had
blaming it
Nathan
on
come
our
in, and he was
neighbors.
like, no.
But every one of us had that smell. I mean,
Yeah.
that type of smell. And then,
Well, Nathan, he has his smell still, so
well, I had my smell. I never lost my smell. It just smelled funny.
yeah.
And now my taste, I didn't totally lose my taste. Just certain things taste like cardboard.
Mm.
I guess you could say that's the easiest way to describe that. Cardboard. Yeah.
Trying to break the
Cardboard.
game.
Mhm.
Remember we used to sit down and like jump at the same time?
Yeah.
Can't do that shit no more. That stuff was funny. Breaking the game. All the fun stuff they're taking out. Yeah, CJ, we're sitting down and we were jumping while we were sitting down. It was so funny.
Wonder if I can make a key. I can if I get my power up. That way I'll have it made when I come back home.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go back
I've
to my
made
platform.
a little progress. A little progress.
Go back to your platform.
Yep.
I actually have most of the ceiling done for the wood part. And I don't know where I'm putting my garden at this point. Probably out there in the water somewhere. By the time the build gets finished, it'll just keep moving it out.
further out.
Yeah.
As long as the BCU will reach, right?
Do what?
It's as long as the BCU can reach, right?
Well, we can, do the little extenders, right?
Yeah.
You know those little extenders?
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Ooh, lock crate. Nice. Mine.
I call dibs.
Puff. Cheese. No sinew, but there's a little bit of ammo. That's about it. Nothing interesting. God, they suck butt.
Think positive thoughts when you open it.
It's kind of hard to be positive. It's been crappy lately.
Yeah, but it did. It makes you real nervous, and I'm telling you, I still have effects from it. And that ain't no lie. Oh, what's that? Is that maintenance again?
Something's chasing me.
You believe that I'm actually getting harvest twice?
You're what?
My garden twice?
Ain't grown yet?
Yeah, I done it twice.
Oh, you get to do it twice. Oh.
Impressed. Goodness, I was gonna raid you tonight, but I ain't got but one person in my stream.
Uh-oh. How'd that happen, TJ?
Can you? Popular now. People's playing in the snow, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you know, now that you mention it, I never got an indication that you went live.
I wouldn't
did.
doubt it.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get one.
I got a notification for both y'all.
Oh. I never got one.
Family Feud's on now, man.
Hey now.
Oh, I used to watch that all the
Family
time.
Feud. My mama
I like
would
Price
lay
is
in the
Right.
bed and watch it with her.
Oh, The Price is Right's the best too.
Yes. I like Price is Right.
I like to think I know the price of everything. I'm like, no, that's
But when
the wrong
Bob
price.
Barker did it, not when Drew Carey did it. Bob Barker.
Bob Barker
Yeah.
show. You don't like Drew?
No, I liked him in his TV show that he had, or whatever it is, and on Who's Line, but that's about it.
This team.
Oh, did you see Billy Madison?
Which
Bob
one?
Barker
The
scene?
movie? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when he beats the crap out of him.
Yeah,
Watch your toes.
that was the best part of that movie. Price is wrong, bitch.
Oh God.
And he starts beating each other. That was hilarious. Whoa!
I said watch your feet. You might want to move.
You know, campfires don't normally go under the base.
Well, it did today because it rained. I have to go back over there and get 2 metal ingots out of my chest. I think
Will
it's
this fall kill me?
I don't know. Try it.
Nope, I'm good.
No, that one's deep enough. If you were to do it off the side over here, then yes.
Oh, ants.
Now I'm centering the couch. No, you're lucky you hi, oh my lord. You baby Jesus.
Thought I could jump that. This big, this wide enough, right?
That's backwards.
Yeah, made it. I knew I could jump that. You just need a longer run and start, that's all.
I wouldn't stand there. That's temporary, because you know I don't like low ceilings.
Oh boy. Screenshot of that. Willows. Hashtag Willows low ceiling.
Oh gosh. Why?
Huh? Oh!
How could you not hear it growl at you?
I did not hear that. Oh, there's a bag right here. Here, strap me,
Oh.
would you?
There's a bag over here.
I got the bag.
I think I have 2 ingots. I can see.
Oh, some shirtless men over here. Oh, they saw me. Ah! Help me,
And
bear.
the bears, yeah. I think the bears come after you. Yeah, the bears
me,
after
bear.
you.
Where y'all at?
Bear.
He's fighting everything.
Ow! Ow!
Here's something. Am I running into
Ow.
gunfire?
Ow!
Trying to see. Oh, the bear wants to go after him.
Ow!
Okay, the bear is getting one of them.
Oh shit, they're coming too.
He's a level 2 bear now.
I got to bandage.
I think Yogi's done helping.
Are y'all fighting them?
Yeah.
I killed him. Wow.
I may die.
Yogi's running somebody.
Oh, I broke my leg. I broke my leg. Ah! He killed me.
Uh-oh. Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Are you serious?
We got an
He's
adventure.
level 3 now, but you can shoot him once and get him. Shoot him one more time. He's at 49. Get him. There you go.
Willow leveled up the bear for us.
It was a 2. I was trying to get all the meat and fat from him. Now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm in the snow. Seriously? Oh, dang
Do
it.
we need
How
to
far
get
am
your
I?
bag?
Oh, I'm not that far. No, I'm not that far. I'm up here where the cougar is. God, it's like it didn't load quick enough. You know, when between shots on the
Yes.
shotgun. The feelings were hurt.
She aggroed all the wildlife, TJ.
You did. I went to go get a bag, and then you're sitting there playing around with shirtless men.
Maintenance always brings the zoo, I'm telling you.
And he blames it on other people.
I do not.
You just blamed it on me. Spreading rumors and lies.
Spreading rumors flying. Wow, look at this rogue bag, TJ.
The who bag?
I will murder you in your sleep.
Look at this rogue bag. Wow.
Stop it. Stop it.
Get your stuff.
Yeah.
I was guarding it for you.
I was coming to check your base out over here.
Oh, what's part
And
of
then
it?
I come run into all this stuff, and I was about to
Action.
die.
I almost died.
Yeah, I was very low on health. Look, I'm just still at 40. Oh, I like the little hole in the bottom.
Thank you. It's gonna be a hatch right there. My loot
You
room's
can-
gonna be dangling in the air.
You could jump that.
Do it.
See how awesome I am?
Yeah. Jump from this side and see how awesome you are.
That side. Oh, yeah, off that side. Yeah.
Right here?
Oh gosh. I was trying to push you, but you can't push people in this game.
What game can we do that in? Valheim.
Yes, he's always trying to murder me. Alright, where was I?
You were going over to my my base to get some stuff.
Yeah, I need 2 ingots, I think. I think I have some.
It's dangerous over here, TJ.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I come around here, and I was like, I seen about 4 guys, and I'm like, I shot one with a bow, and then I was like, no, 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 no.
They almost murdered me.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, I'm telling you, I was already low on health. Lucy done hit me, and
Oh
I
shoot,
just...
here's another one.
Are you serious? Where you
Yeah, I can
at?
play with those. I ain't even over there.
I got him. He's like, are you serious? I think he was the last one of the group that we took on.
That'll be 5.
That's a lot for a road camp, ain't it?
Well, they can have more than 4. And they can have less than 4.
Uh,
From what I've heard. I think...
you heard things?
I don't know. I hear things all the time.
I hear things all the
I will
time.
say that too. I got to go eat.
Ooh, I do
It's
have
still
some.
running around here.
TJ, go eat.
You need shiny things.
No.
Don't listen to him.
You need shiny things.
You'll get your ass killed. Don't listen to him.
Get your ass killed.
Throwing stuff on the ground, dang it.
Yard sale.
I'm just gonna throw it out. I don't need it.
Thrown out stuff. So the next 2 days, I'm working late.
Oh,
So I won't build a game until after 9.
Oh, so it's the evening shift?
Yeah. I know you'll both be awake and we can start gaming.
Oh, that's funny.
I will not be awake.
Did you say you will not or might?
I will not.
I
be
probably
awake.
won't either.
But then again, I might be because my sleep schedule is so out of whack right now.
Well, you ain't got to do it, but what, 2 nights?
It varies sometimes. Some weeks I don't work any nights. But as of lately, co-workers are dropping off
Oh,
for some mysterious reason.
Same here.
as quitting or just
Getting sick.
out sick?
Out sick. Or suspected of being sick.
They're saying they're sick, but they're not sick. See, that's wrong. I'm sorry.
It's very wrong.
It's very wrong. For the people who are sick, they're making it harder for them to be able to, yeah.
Cutting
Ours
into
is
my
so
gaming time.
cutting into your gaming time. No, like it's hard to take a leave of absence where I work because of that.
Right, because there's nobody to fill your spot.
Right.
Yeah, whenever it first started, people were just saying, "Hey, I have a headache," or "Hey, I have a cough. I'm not coming in," even though there's nothing wrong with them. And they would get paid 2 weeks, do nothing.
Well, that's why they CDC changed it to 5 days. That's why, because if you're not
Mine's
out,
10 days.
oh well, our CDC here have changed it and said that everyone can go back to work within 5 days.
They
Yeah,
said
And
screw
the
it, huh?
reason being is because they do not want to pay you to be out.
They shut the school down for 5 days because they didn't have enough staff.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So technically, my son's supposed to go back tomorrow, but he's got COVID, so he gets to stay home. He goes, "I have to do school from home." I'm like, "Not if you're not feeling good. You ain't got to do crap.
That's right. Supposed to heal up.
If you're sick, you don't have to do it. Not your fault that you're sick. Now, if you feel okay and you want to do it, then you can do it. But if you want to stay all day in bed and rest, then do that. You're not in trouble for it. You're home on COVID leave, I guess you would say. There's a moose over here, TJ.
I got one a while ago. I'm cooking it now.
Shoot him
There's
in the
one right
face.
here on the
Do you
point.
need it?
I like food.
Shoot him in the face.
I'm
Keep
gonna
an
chase him
eyeball
towards
on
you.
it.
I'm gonna chase him towards your base.
Because I'm cooking
You
my
Jason.
stuff right now. I can't leave my fire.
That's fine. I'll just kind of chase him that way.
That sounds fabulous. And I get it.
Shoot him in the eyeball, she said.
We might be swimming.
Swimming moose. Yeah, you don't want your moose meat dry, TJ.
Like soggy moose meat. Oh, he's swimming across the lake. No, fool. There you go. Go that way. No. Bitch, I'm not gonna swim after you. I think he's going across. TJ.
I'm
Oh no, he's turning back. I think. I'm getting him back that way. Maybe he's doing his little circle thing.
well, I see him.
No, don't you come at me. You better go, heifer.
She goes playing with the animals again. We're going in the forest.
Which way is he going?
I don't know. I think he's trying to go back to land now. Your land? Maybe. Nope. He's going back out to sea.
Your
There's a
Coming
brown bear
towards me.
outside your base, though.
Yeah, I'm running him back to you. Well, he's coming right for me.
Yeah. You want to fight him out here or on land?
It
You
don't
can run.
matter.
I figured land would be easier. I'm loading my shotgun. Is he gonna go to land or is he gonna go across?
You're scaring me.
This beach.
Now look, you can't be going.
You know
over
where he's
there.
going, right? You see where he's
Yeah,
going,
I know
right?
exactly
Shoot his
where
ass.
He's going. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him again.
I got him. Once. Oh, missed him.
I
second
got
time.
him.
Missed him.
Missed
Okay,
him.
I'm swimming right behind you. I'm not riding behind you, so be careful.
Missed him again. Get him.
Missed him again. Oh, he
Missed
coming
him
after you,
again.
TJ.
Yeah.
TJ.
Don't miss.
I'm coming. I'm going. Ah! One more time. There you go.
That was a water moose.
I got him.
You got him?
I got him.
Okay. That was a water moose.
It's soggy.
I think I lost about 5 arrows on him.
My hands weren't even dirty either. That's crazy. Usually they get bloody.
Now I got Yogi out here.
There you go.
Huh?
Oh, here's his stuff.
Here's whose stuff.
You shot
You
him.
need it.
I
Take
just
it.
need something. I'm just here.
Take it.
Okay.
We need to
Take
just
it.
kill this
Okay.
bear out here too.
Take it.
I need
Take
water.
it. Take it.
I was here. I was ready. Look at it.
Did you shoot him?
No. I was looking like I did, but I didn't shoot him.
You was
I was
looking
looking
like you
like I
did.
Yeah.
Now then, we got food. How much food you need?
What's in this burner right now? That's all I
'Cause
need. And then the water that I have. I have the stuff at his base to make my wood burning stove. I just brought enough to build a couple walls in the BCU.
Couple BCUs in the microphone.
Thick steak.
Steak, yo.
Well, that was a water moose there.
Oh, it's soggy.
How's it taste? It's like soggy cornflakes, huh?
I put my 2 canteens in there. I need clean water too.
Guess what?
Hmm?
I'm gonna get to make the code, I think.
Fancy.
What are you needing? You have everything?
I do.
Nice.
I've accomplished
Thank you, ma'am.
some stuff on this
Much
game
obliged.
today. Oh, you're welcome. I got a coat now. I won't be cold.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
I'm probably gonna eat veggie soup with some sweet cornbread.
Sweet cornbread.
That's southern thing. You wouldn't know. That's so wrong.
We have Johnny cake.
What's a Johnny
What the hell's
cake?
that?
It's like a cornbread. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Johnny
I don't know
cake.
how I feel about that.
You never heard of Johnny cake?
I've never heard of that. What is
It's
that? It does not
it's
sound
cornbread.
American.
It's cornbread. It's an American
Is it
staple.
so? Is it sweet cornbread?
No, it's
It's
regular,
regular cornbread.
So just say cornbread. God.
What'd he say?
Johnny
Is it like
cake.
Jiffy?
Yeah, I like the Jiffy sweet cornbread. That's what I like.
I like Jiffy regular and making it my own sweet cornbread. What do you want? What do you want? Stop it. Quit it. No means no. Stop.
Where's it
Damn
go?
it. Go see.
Why you got it there?
Go see.
You're gonna undo it when I get down there.
You're not gonna die. You've already jumped through this hole. Come on, chicken. Rock.
Anybody need
Go down.
any steak?
Oh, go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
I'm still here.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
Anybody
hovering in
need
the air.
steak? Hello?
I don't know what to tell you.
I am
Oh, look
full,
at-
TJ.
I have
Me
3
too.
steaks on me.
You see me
What's the
sitting here
matter?
still?
I see you there. What am I supposed to do? This is entertainment. Hi.
Hello. Oh.
So if I go off with the steak on me, it's still gonna be okay, correct?
What?
It will not spoil, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
I know
I
it
have
says
no
your
idea.
fridge will not go out. It says if you have one.
Well, I want to know. I have 3 steaks on me. I want to know if they spoil if I go
I
out.
think it'll go bad.
I think it'll go bad in your inventory.
Well, it shouldn't.
It usually
because
does.
if the server, I mean, if nothing is running, it shouldn't be killing my steak. You know what I
True.
mean?
Very true.
No, it's not logical now.
That is logical. It
So
stops.
logical.
When it stops, it
Logic
should
what?
stop.
Maintenance, would you move, please?
So when I come back on, I should have me
Maintenance,
3
would you
steaks.
move, please?
I did move. See? Oh, my face! You could have killed me.
I should have killed you.
You know that's over your hatch.
Yes, I know that. I don't think I did this right. Hold on. Which way is that open? Okay. Did not do that right.
I can't believe I've made the recurve, the bow, the recurve and the vest and
That's
the
upset.
coat, and I've actually built a little. Remember it? Accomplishments today.
Very nice.
Are nice.
I'm real excited about the glass floor though. Yeah.
Very nice glass floor.
Mm-hmm. I want a glass wall too. Let's see what I got.
Just put it there.
You're gonna make the whole wall facing the lake glass, aren't you?
Yep. Everything that you see glass will be attached with it.
Oh.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
That's the
Who are you shooting for, right?
uh-huh. And I'm going to move this platform. I'm just going to keep moving it out and out and out and out with my little planter on it. My one planter.
Hey, it's better than no planter.
I know. No, I actually need to make more than one plant. It takes too much
More
wood
than-
and I ain't got it
More than one
right now.
planter.
Yeah, you need some steak?
Really? They spawned right
use the
outside my
steak.
base.
There you go. Gotta eat it.
Thank you. Those playing with rogues.
Here, see if you can eat this one.
That
Trying
steak filled me
to.
up. We got there.
See if you can eat it.
No, I am full. There, you need it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it spoils. I want to see if it spoils. I was just gonna give it to you if you.
No, I am full.
Well, I have accomplished a few things. I'm excited. A nice little recurve going on. I
Sounds
actually
very
got
nice.
I got a solar panel.
You
Today.
do well, TJ.
I haven't built it. I got it out of the thing. Oh, I got a jacket. A little sweater thing. Camouflage. Bought that. Did I?
Camo.
But I'm gonna get off here. I'm
I'm
gonna
about
go
to
eat.
also.
eat supper. I don't even know what time it is.
8:42 your time.
Mm.
That's the real time.
The real time, yeah.
Yes.
That's my real time. I see it on my PC. All I had to do was look. Yep. Well, guys.
Jeez, TJ, you're on the same timeline as the North. That almost makes you a Yankee.
Oh my gosh.
That
You like
is
that one?
funny. Yeah, that was good. Yep.
I can't fish at my base.
I've got plenty of space here. You can fish. Was that eagle flying over? Sure is.
Is he gonna steal my fish?
It flew by.
I'd actually want to see him steal my fish. That'd be awesome.
I know.
Because it does say they can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't want this. It was a little fish. He wants the big boy, probably.
He done flew by.
He needs the fillets.
The fillets.
Yeah, the fillets. He's got good taste. He said, I need the good stuff.
Let me look on my map.
Where's Willow?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? I keep looking for you on the map.
Can't.
No, you're. No, I'm just kidding.
You what?
Huh?
I see Willow on the map.
Yeah.
How do you see me on the map?
See your base.
Oh, you see my base.
She's like, how do you see me on the map?
And there's
You
a
see me now?
fire at the rocks right behind you.
Yeah, I've got company over here.
Yeah.
They're throwing up the green glow stick sign.
Yep. They're right next door. They're saying hello. And yeah, I see you.
Throwing up gang signs.
The pink glow stick.
Those hunters are over here watching us fish, DJ.
I know, right? Hey, I get on built on. I get built on out, man. Hey, we'll be able to really get them.
Especially when you build that platform across the lake.
Yeah. We'll have it set up right to their door.
That was a nice setup we had before.
Yeah, it was. But I really did not like my position I was in.
You mean that nice mountain view over there?
Yeah, right. Did not like that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
Me too, I'm going to eat.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm still
Have a good
hungry.
night.
Good night.
We'll see ya.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Maintenance, I'm going too. You
Going
still streaming?
too? Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit longer.
Alright, I'll come and watch you. Don't get killed in here.
My protection's leaving.
I appreciate everybody that's watched my video tonight, my stream. I hope everybody has a good one. And stay safe. And I will see y'all tomorrow.
Oh no, you passed out.